They have purple in the top middle. We definitely kind of want to avoid that fight, bro. We should play for the evac, I think.
Yeah, fine.
Or fighting there at the nut, depending on what it is.
We don't allow anybody.
Like into this water spot. Or like bottom tower, maybe. I can't reach bottom tower actually. And the evac in here doesn't reach like super far.
Yeah, I know.
I'm watching east.
Okay, I'm looking south. Does anyone have hard range?
I have a 2x per hemlock.
Same. Hemlock.
Okay.
The disruptor here. The havoc in here too if you need it.
Oh good, I found one.
Have a volt.
Yeah.
I am 11-4.
Yeah. I'm gonna be running around bottom. I'm 11-4 also.
A leaf to an enemy. Let us follow it.
I need a stock if you find one.
Got a hop up here. Disruptor.
You also have the fucking charge tower, so if we want to in somebody and make them waste all their shit, we can just do that.
That is true.
Yep. Far west?
Found in this direction.
Sounds like they're over here.
Yeah, we can't let them get into the compound. They're walking in, they're walking into the compound! Can we come over here? Can we come over here and stop them?
Coming. They have a caustic, I think.
I think they're already at the building.
Yeah, they're gonna be close. You're a bit ahead, huh?
Yeah, I see.
We can use our ults.
I'm pushing from the right side here. I'm pushing from the right side.
I'm bangling this.
Yeah, yes.
They bangled the back. We can go right side and go past their bangle.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going on the right side, On the roof,
Close one. Dead.
I'm one.
I gotta place on.
I'm one side.
I said one.
I'm standing, on the bat.
Yeah.
I got the thirst. Place
On
on.
roof. Bang's on roof. I'm betting.
F.E.A.R also going to use the bat, and suddenly Furia, they're having
It's Q to go high after.
I'm popping a med cam,
Watch the swing. Watch the grenades.
Can we Q after Evan? When do you have
I
it?
got grenades, bro. I told you guys. He's
I'm getting put back in.
I got a bad, you're knocked. I got a bad knock. He's one.
You got one.
He swapped.
Oh, man. Like, come on, what the fuck are we doing, man? Why are we not just, like, queuing up?
I didn't have a Q. I used it. I used it at the start to kill the caustic. I didn't have Q.
towards the end there. And sadly for TSM, they fall early. You'd think when they had the advantage, when they had the extra player, it was going to be comfortable for them, but a fantastic demonstration of what Furia can do.
It's just got a little bit stacked up there, TSM, and it was that one frag grenade from Madness. I think it was just bounced off the top of the building that managed to get that knock. The damage that was done was capitalized upon, and Vaxilon, not for the first time on the main stage, clutches up in a 1v1 as HAO take a lot of zone damage as they hit this Valkyrie, and you have to wonder if they're going to be able to survive. This is where Alliance move to. This is their next position here, and you can see that this is a difficult situation for them to have to reset. They're not quite safe on this corner.
No one looks safe, no one looks comfortable. This is a very dicey game at the moment. Everyone trying to work out how the lobby's going as two members from Not Moist have just fallen. Still not a full wipe at the moment though, as they're just repositioning the Trident to try and stop things. And I think this is where it's happening. Not Moist getting grief from above at the moment.
Well, it's interesting, isn't it? Because there's going to be BR Demons who have taken that spot away from Passion, who were just a two, remember, and probably decided, hey, we don't think we can hold this if we do get pushed. They did get pushed, and now Not Moist, who are probably trying to move into a position to third party, now find themselves eliminated. So some of our big hitters in C and D have already fallen in this game, number one.
Well, the circle's actually moving away from Barometer now, so a lot of these teams that did position themselves on the far south side are having to square up against one another just to try and create some space, just to try and stay alive so they can get further into this game. You almost are forced into these engagements because of what the Ring is doing. Complexity have just got a knock onto an MIH member as well. Maiden Heaven have lost two as HAO. They're on this far western side, and actually they're okay for now, but they've got to go across so much open land.
Passion UA have been eliminated, so that will be the team who won the contest at Barometer, won the POI. Now they find themselves outside of the points. It will just be KP for them in this game number 1. Northampton on your screen there, by the way. Razor's done an incredible job to stay alive, to get them even closer to that precious placement point that you were talking about. Complexity, though, still in position here at Barometer, safe for the next zone, but they're going to have to fight their way through. Unfortunately, I just cursed Northampton. They will be eliminated. We're down to 12 squads.
F.E.A.R just making their way in via air travel. They are in the airspace, and they have found themselves into that zone. This is the circle shift we were talking about, away from Barometer and up towards the northeast side of it. Boogie Borders are in a great spot at the moment, as they have been for quite some time. But both F.E.A.R and SSG just moved in at exactly the same time from the eastern side, but F.E.A.R went over the top of them, and now they're ahead of them.
Well, one thing that's exciting to watch is Monsoon gameplay when he's swinging his sentinel around on that main stage. He's charged up for now with a shield cell, so any damage is going to be multiplied. Question is, can he get a pit? Can he get that initial damage, which is going to allow them to move up and take the space, which they will look for that next zone?
Yeah, 1 minute and 20 on the clock, so it's not a massive rush, but they do need to start thinking about that. And as you mentioned, that damage could just give them the opening, as Alliance are taking the fight as well. You can see EA also in the area and are able to take down F.E.A.R. So Alliance have just lost 1. Now they're going to have to try and work out how they move as a 2 here.
Well, Shuby's got the bow check in his hand as well, and that can really catch you off guard sometimes. It's almost like a minimal audio cue. You just hear it whipping through the air, and before you know it, a couple of shots land and you're on your back. Or maybe that was the difference maker. You did see the knock come in from 30-30 as that major, I think it was, but in combination, excuse me, with that bow check, it can be such a difference maker.
That was massive for Elevate because Alliance were the team that were holding them out, but Alliance do have the ability now to get F.E.A.R back on his feet. And Elevate are not in the area to try and really stop this from happening. So it looks like Alliance should be able to get back up and be healthy. But Alliance aren't safe here, right? They still have to move south. They're going to still be held out by the teams of Fnatic, Riddle Order in Central Zone, Complexity, WNNDY. Like, there's so many squads that are going to be holding that northern tip now that Alliance, this delay that Elevate have caused is going to cause them a real issue of getting into the zone.
Well, this is the plan here for Elevate. You can see they want to use the evac tower. They want to get as much height as they can to get over the top of this mountainous range and kind of bend their way in towards where that zone is going to be going. So teams like Fnatic, teams like Riddle Order, they've got to be very aware right now of the likes of EA and HAO, whoever it might be, taking to the skies with either evac towers, Valcolts, and trying to take these positions away. BR Demons, they're trying something a little bit more traditional, and that is walking this baby in.
You can't go over it, sometimes you got to go under it, and now this is the time where everyone knows if you are Central Zone, if you are in that circle, you need to look to the skies, but sometimes you need to just check the ground as well. You are going to get some ants crawling across just to try and find a position. It looks like BR Demons are going to be happy with this one. They can hold this for a short while.
They certainly can indeed. By the way, team who's probably, would say, holding God spot right now is F.E.A.R. They have the bridge position, having won that fight a little bit earlier against TSM, as we see some more knocks start to come in. The Rolling Thunder come down for the Bangalore as Alliance, with F.E.A.R back in the lineup after that Reds coming in, stand strong. They have to walk their way in, and they will be safe just upon this little platform here for now. But what's the next stage here? Are they going to try and wrap onto the position that F.E.A.R have? Elevate have gone down in the meantime, and elsewhere you can see HAO, they're taking damage as well.
Really surprised Elevate didn't push up once they got that knock onto it. Alliance, maybe they thought it was their opening, as SSG eliminated in 11th position. So now we have our 10 squads, so everyone has accumulated at least 2 placement points, but now those placement points will start to gather because HAO also gone down. 9 teams now remain as Alliance are going to move over to this bridge that you were talking about. Their F.E.A.R are currently...
Oh, well, they had the position, but like you say, Alliance have just kind of snuck into the bridge position, and they're now putting so much pressure onto F.E.A.R, who are underneath. You can see the Hackers, he's got the scan, he's got the Bloodhound through the smoke, and they get that first knock onto Madness. But one thing we've learned already, even if you get the first knock against his F.E.A.R lineup, that doesn't mean the job is done. But the armor swap from F.E.A.R is going to mean he can keep doing damage, and F.E.A.R now find themselves with just 1.
Yeah, that was a massive armor swap. That has made the difference, and that should be Alliance winning this engagement. If not getting the full wipe, at least they have dominated this bridge, and now will dominate the eastern side. Riddle Order have also gone down. 8 squads now remain, but also more knocks in the feed. Fnatic are losing players, so to get the last remaining player here, does have red armor, is a caustic. It's not an easy kill.
Does not have an ultimate available, though. Doesn't have that Nox grenade to throw down and clear some space. However, he might have just found himself a little 1v1 with a player underneath that bridge. Elsewhere, you can see inside of the building that we saw look a little bit shaky for teams landing earlier with so many teams alive in the vicinity. Now becomes a much better looking one. Made in Heaven have just been eliminated as well, and it was going to be Meltera, I think, who got that final knock in those little moments just before we jumped over to the point of view of the team we're watching right now. Boogie Boarders as well. We haven't even mentioned Boogie Boarders, by the way. Well, they're inside of your top 7 here, as they have to avoid the battle.
Yeah, teams we're going to look at in this final circle, potentially Alliance, WMNDY. They're going to be the 2 biggest threats, I feel, because a lot of these teams, like Boogie Boarders, are on the western side. They're all moving together now. Smoke's going to be a problem. Scan's going to be massive. Fnatic have just gone down. That last player was eliminated. Suddenly, it's just 6 teams as Boogie Boarders are pushing up.
Boogie Boarders will be safe on this platform as well. Complexity's still alive in the lobby, as are Furia, but just as a solo. And look at Faxlon, by the way, once again as a solo, looking to put them even higher up into those positions for points, and they do take out the F.E.A.R demons. Furia will fall in the meantime as Alliance pick up the final kill, but Furia and Faxlon, what a game one that is for him.
Oh, down to the instant as well. Boogie Boarders now just a 2, but they might get a chance to pick him up and go back up to a 3. It's Complexity, it's Alliance, it's WMNDY and Boogie Boarders, our last 4 teams. And Alliance still hold the best position, but there is going to be eyes on from all these squads. They are going to be looking over towards that bridge. It's the height at the moment that WMNDY have.
Well, Boogie Boarders are taking damage at the moment. You can see that Fussy's been finished, and the last player alive is going to be on your screen right now. And look at Alliance, by the way. All of them dressed for LAN, dressed in red Evos, cannot have more health. And they've also got this bow check, which has been such a difference maker in some of these first engagements. Just getting that initial damage down, getting those 2 quick shots in just turns a fight in your favor.
How about that for a rebrand of having all the red armors, right? Alliance are also spreading themselves out along this bridge. They've got such a distance between all 3 of them. They are watching different angles at the moment. They don't want to let anyone sneak through, and they have Bangalore Ultimate available to use as well. So not only is that going to help do extra damage, but it's also going to slow all those players that are going to try and dart across this open ground. Alliance have this game, and they have to make sure they make it count.
Well, they have the game, but Complexity and Lou, well, they've got Sheila, and we'll have to see if that's going to make any difference in these final moments. The walls are going to go down, just to give them a bit of temporary cover. And Boogie Boarders might be in for a little bit of a surprise here.
How does one boogie around Sheila? That's my biggest question, and perhaps it's not going to end well for them, as the last remaining player from Boogie Boarders is eliminated. So now you've got the up and down, you've got Complexity just below WMNDY, and they've got to drop eventually, but still it's just Alliance watching on here.
Yeah, this should be a free game for Alliance, you would imagine. Like you say, the 2 teams, they've got to engage first. WMD, they have to drop from that building. Complexity will be underneath them. Both teams will engage. They will do damage, but it's about how Alliance move in and clean this up. Monsoon is left on his own. He will fall as well. 2 squads remaining, but surely Mollet and Shark cannot win the 2v3 versus the powerhouse from EMEA that is Alliance.
Alliance get the job done at day 1, game 1, here at Split 1 playoffs. And the rebrand has worked out for them as they get to celebrate. What a moment it is for them to start off with. We've seen it before. We've seen Alliance start off hot in these tournaments. But is this the start of a new day for Alliance? Can we see them just carry it on throughout the entirety?
You can pick a few moments in that game that went so well for Alliance that led to that win, right? I think being able to get that reset, get effect back into the game after the knock came in from EA as they were trying to kind of force their way towards the edge of the zone. That was a massive moment, as then we saw the 3v3 with Furia take place in that bow check opening damage. Really did allow them just to take that spot away. You wonder sometimes if Furia might look back on that and think, hey, how did we not watch that ramp? Did we overextend for kills on the other side and give that opportunity to Alliance instead of making them work a little bit harder for it? But one thing I've always loved about Hackis and the way he IGLs in games is if he sees an opportunity, he will take it. There's no second thoughts.
It was the aggression from Hackis, right? Not only was it the bow damage they did initially, but it was the angle Hackis took behind the rock. He was able to do a lot of damage. He then went behind cover. The other team would have assumed he was healing. However, Hackis knows better. He peeks out while he's still weak just to get that final bit of damage, make sure he wins that 1B and get the knock, and then he starts to think about healing. It's all these minor things that really helped Alliance get that prime position.
Very simple job for Alliance in those final moments, though. Like I say, the game you felt was won just before that final engagement went down. Complexity and the team above them, they were forced to engage just with how the elevation worked between the 2 teams and how they were forced together by the zone, and then it was just a case of just cleaning it up. It's very simple. I did get a little bit worried in that final moment. It's like, there's a few Sheila walls down here. And that
well, when I saw Hackis just like throw himself
over.
Guys,
don't worry about it.
That's it's always worrying, but then you've just got to trust your teammates, right? If you're going to be that first player who is going to throw yourself towards them, as long as the damage is coming from behind you, you'll be absolutely fine.
We'll take a look at the match results now so that we can inform you exactly how the points are going to be shared between the teams, and no surprise to see the EMEA powerhouse on top of the leaderboards after that win in game number 1. 6 KP to go alongside it means a total of 18 for them. WNDY though, very impressive for them. Second place, a team who we did not even mention, even with all the time we had before game 1 got underway.
Yeah, one of our Chinese invited teams are going to be featuring very heavily, I think, in this tournament with a performance like that. They were able to get in such a powerful position. Complexity rounding out the top 3. Also, BR Demons with 10 kills is definitely a standout stat. Now, as we look at the other half of this leaderboard, it wasn't necessarily as good a game for some of our bigger and sometimes better teams. SSG, TSM, not able to get the points on the board. What I think is important here is if you are one of these teams that's in the bottom 10 of the leaderboards, you have to do what Passion UA's done, right? Get some kills on the board, get at least 1 wipe. If you consistently find 4 or 5 points throughout the tournament, you're going to be in a much better spot.
We'll take a look at some of the statistics from our top 3 teams in match number 1. You can see Alliance at the top, understandably so, and a huge amount of damage coming out of them, no surprise as well, with how far they had to go across Storm Point towards where that zone did end up. Effect, no kills to his name, but plenty of assists, but it was unlucky. The new addition who was picking up those kills for them, Dan, very impressive start for him.
Really impressive. I mean, I think that we had to look at the bow check use from Alliance for the most part. Just being able to kind of snipe those calves really made a difference in the final fight against F.E.A.R.
Calves, didn't expect us to be talking about that. However, that is going to do it all for match number 1. We're going to go for a quick break. When we get back, though, match number 2 is coming your way. Bolin and Shark cannot win the 2v3 versus the powerhouse from EMEA that is Alliance.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back to the beautiful Los Angeles on the west coast of the USA. And I'm going to say, Dan, it's been nice to step out of Europe and back onto US soil for the first time in quite some time. I know that you've moved yourself out of here. It's not as exciting for you, but it's quite exciting for me. I feel like it's nice that they've let me out of Europe.
It's just nice I don't have the jet lag. How's the jet lag? Are you feeling okay? I mean, a big time difference, of course.
It's been rough. I'm not gonna lie, it's been rough, but I'm all right. Don't worry, the excitement's here. I'm good. Don't worry, I'm good. Fine. Thank you for asking, though.
Thank goodness. Now, I just want to go back to the final moments of that game briefly, as I was able to kind of think about it, process it in my brain. And F.E.A.R, I think, going to be looking back at that one saying, how did we throw that one away? Because they were in the prime position. You pointed it out. F.E.A.R just seemed like they were going to be winning that game on the bridge. They overextended a little bit, and they kind of looked around and they were peeking around maybe for too long, and that was what allowed the opening for Alliance to push in with the bow to the calves. You remember when that happened? And then suddenly they were on the back foot, sadly. So I think that that will be a learning lesson for them, is maybe they just got a little bit ahead of themselves in the end.
Yeah, I think it's a good learning lesson for everyone, and we always look at group stages, and we always have, shall we say, some surprises, because there's a lot of good teams here, right? And some of the big teams wait until a little bit later in the tournament before their performances come through when it really matters the most. But I've got to say, when you looked at those leaderboards at the end of the first game, I think most people would have expected page 2 to be page 1, right? With how the kind of history of these teams was looking. But I'm very glad that we actually highlighted Alliance, because much like SSG, and I feel that they're a dark horse, I really feel like Alliance have been overlooked a little bit because people put a lot of stock into what happens in scrims and the oversight tournament and all of this and the build-up, and understandably, right, it's the only data that you have to make a prediction, but these guys weren't out in North America early. They had to play from Europe, and there's been an adjustment period for them as well in the split in the Pro League, picking up unlucky. So all of these factors kind of come together, and I think that now that they're here on the main stage, one thing Alliance have always done and always proved is they can perform in groups, right? They can get it done in groups. My question is, will that performance in game number 1 give them enough confidence, like to think that all the preparation that they've been able to do is enough to take them through day by day, game by game? And is their ceiling with this new pickup higher than it was previously with Yuki?
Yeah, I mean, that's a really tough question with what Yuki was able to do, but you've also got to look at what Unlucky adds, and also being a controller player is always going to be something for certain fights and certain scenarios where it will be a huge benefit.
just the first
and
game,
it is
don't
crazy
worry,
to talk
guys.
about,
I'm gonna
you know, a
get back.
video game tournament. Is there a scenario where you peak too early, right? Apex is all about peaking at the right time when it comes to Sunday, when it comes to match point, and Alliance have been guilty of peaking too early. Do they commit too much? Do they use too much energy? Do they get tired? All those questions have been asked, but now we have to see how they are going to answer them as we get into yet another event, because they'll be asking the questions themselves, to themselves, saying, well, what is it that is leading us to struggle in the latter stages of these tournaments? And I feel like we will get an answer by Sunday. I would be expecting Alliance to be in that final.
Yeah, I think that's the crazy thing, right? There's certain teams that we hold to such a high standard. And I think Alliance is one of those just because of what they've achieved in the region. Historically, they've always been a team who have made it through to finals, and there's been a few occasions they've been a team who have hit match point but just not been able to convert, or hit it a little bit too late. But we'll have to see if that game number 1 is a good sign for them moving forward. Of course, a lot of Apex to be played before we even get near that final. And before we even talk about what is going to be happening a little bit later today, we've got some more matches to get through in these 2 groups matching up against each other, C and D. Match number 2 is coming up in just a few moments' time as well. Back to Storm Point before we close out match 3 on Storm Point again and move over to World's Edge. But, I mean, game number 1's an interesting indication, right? I think Passion winning that first contest as well, and HAO winning that first contest as well. We saw how important it was for HAO to win that contest. They picked up a few more KP towards zone as well, so it's a good points on the board for them. And I think when you move into groups, if you've got a contest and you win it, it's guaranteed KP, right? It's guaranteed points, which means that you're always going to be in that shuffle.
Well, the dropship's loaded, and we're going to be going from south to north. So Barometer will be where our attention is drawn to first, between Heroes and Passion that you were speaking of. And then we'll see how Checkpoint does with their contest a little bit later afterwards. It was quite an elongated fight that we had at Barometer before. Remember, we had the Pathfinder coming into the equation. Let's see how this one plays out.
It's not the Imperial Halo. What
Heroes
the fuck
got some
is
good
this?
early
Like the
damage
third
here. You're going to see a little bit of a change
member.
up, but it's going to be Artico who gets the first knock. He finds a flatline, and with the flatline, he decides to flatten. Sandy now going to charge up the Peacekeeper. That choke is going to be good enough to break some shields, but not to get that second knock. And when you're looking at compositions here as well, Dan, something that you jumped out is a little bit of a change.
Yep, both of them running Pathfinder and Conduit. Now I can understand with this POI, you can get that high ground difference, so the Pathfinder's going to make a big change, but now Heroes, they're on the back foot, and this Pathfinder can also be useful to just get out of dodge, and you can really see Passion. They do not want to allow the Pathfinder to escape. They want to get the full one here, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to.
Well, you know, there's ups and downs. As a Pathfinder in these contests, right? One, you get damage, you can grapple onto it. The other one is, if you're running Conduit as well, you can get out, you can get banners, and you can get back into the game. So, Passion, you would say, in my books, that's
Fuck is lag.
a 2-0 to them at the moment, but they do want to try, I think, and clean up this final play just to make a real point that, hey, this is our POI, and you can waste your time coming here, but it's going to be the same result every time.
Well, we'll check back up to Checkpoint, HAO versus 07. This one is a little bit slower to start than the others, because Checkpoint naturally has more areas to kind of drop to loot, and you can split the difference a little bit, but of course, you can't afford to split it completely because there is just not enough loot, and that's why 07 are looking at try and get a bit more aggressive here.
Falcon missiles are coming down. One thing that's always about these tests, right? You wonder who's got meds as well, who managed to find a few shield cells, and the longer the fight goes on, doing chip damage, is one team going to be able to heal up, or they just going to have the full set there. For now, you can see the HEO are just playing in and around this building. The Nemesis is going to be a good gun to find alongside the Prowler for this contest, especially with White Shield still.
The reason why we're seeing teams just kind of meet in these areas, you have the ability to get the scan, you have the ability to get that information as well via the Bloodhound. So now Elevate maybe can do some real damage onto the Trident here.
Trying to beat him on the crosshair, and it looks like they will get away. So Elevate will force them away. They'll be able to pick up the Evo Harvester. They might be able to pick up the ring console as well. And it looks like both teams have essentially collected all the Evo and info, and they're kind of deciding, hey, we both collect it, we're both happy.
Yeah, I mean, Jurassic has both ring console and it has the scan, so you're able to not only get the circle info, but you can see where teams are going to be residing. And as I mentioned, Launchpad, a lot of teams are already there on that far eastern side, so there's not going to be much room to play. And that's when you start to think, all right, is it actually going to be heading towards Launchpad, or will we see a shift? Sometimes you have to just bank on a really weird zone shift if you're not able to get there early.
Interesting to see on one side of the zone if there are any ring consoles that could be hit late. Maybe it's going to be one of those third beacons that's going to be hit in and around Jurassic that we saw that could give a little bit of late zone info with a strange pull that could benefit one of the teams. But SSG are going to be one of the teams who naturally benefit from where this zone is going. They land over a Launchpad. You can see they're already up on that extreme height, much like we saw Passion try to do over a Barometer as well.
But once more, the likes of Alliance are going to have to move from a pretty far distance, but they do have the same rotation. They can go through Checkpoint, they can hit the ring console, and then they can go through Jurassic as well if they wanted to, or even Cascade Falls. I like Northpad as a POI. Similarly to what happens on the northeastern side, you can do it from the northwest as well. You can hit ring console after ring console, survey beacon after survey beacon, to the point where you know where everyone is and you know which points are able to play. Now, SSG are going to be holding the high ground here, and I think they'll sit here for quite some time.
They certainly will indeed. I just noticed though that they don't have a huge amount of ammo in the longbow, which means that they're going to have to be, I would say, pretty particular on what targets they fire on. However, Fnatic, they're being a little bit less particular, and it's 07 who are going to get ripped down. Nasky will fall early. The Black Hole goes down to try and stagger this fight out a little bit, but Yuka F flying off the Trident will get that first kill.
You can always tell when it's one of the contesting teams as well, when suddenly a Horizon ult comes out of nowhere, but Amphi has fallen, and Fnatic now will have the advantage, but whether they need to get too aggressive on this, or whether they start to maybe look for elsewhere, that's the real question. Nags currently on the run as Heroes get eliminated. 19 teams now left.
Well, Nags is running. Fnatic are chasing. It's just about how far they want to chase, because this is a free KP for them if they want to try and get it. But like you mentioned, Alliance are in the vicinity, and Nags is causing problems. Nags still alive, by the way, so they haven't gone down 07, but this is the problem for both teams now. By Fnatic chasing this, Alliance gets slowed down. 07 will be eliminated. Fnatic, you can see Leica will be credited with that kill. So 3 KP for Fnatic, and now they decide, hey, Alliance, we don't really want a part of this. Let's go this way, you go that way, and we'll meet up a little bit later.
Yeah, it was almost like an apology, really. It was like, well, we didn't come here for you. You go on, and we'll actually just start to think about our rotation. We can have a little scrap later. But as a rat, when you are in that situation where you do have to run away, that's the ideal. You want to lead them into another team, but sadly, it was Alliance, and Alliance also had eyes on Nags. And now Alliance can continue their rotation. It's going to be the mill they're going to go for here, but you can see ring console is available for them if they would like to use it, if they need to.
Try to smoke for us. Oh, fucking check in front of it. Yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. I hear shots already too.
Yeah. We don't even know how many teams are on this side of the map on the zone though.
You can walk in from this building and take the roof control.
Yeah, I know, but they might be there holding. That's the thing. We have to pop and make it together.
They are right there on the right.
Yeah, just come down here with me. We have to pop and make it together and push into the building.
when we're popping it.
Popping now.
Don't see
There's
anybody.
a guy close
You
side.
think I should bangle this?
Depends on how many there
shit.
is. You guys ready?
Yep.
He's on the roof. Can we shoot this guy?
Looking.
He's on the roof. Ready,
Come on, baby.
set, go.
Crack.
Watch out, yeah. Walking up.
Smoking the balcony.
Hey, they're backing up. There's
Yeah.
one guy who's split holding it. Grab the building, grab the building.
Yep. No, I'm with you.
Get up the
You
second
guys,
floor.
you guys not have an angle on that?
30. I didn't see it right away.
30. Healing right now.
We're not doing anything right now. We're just waiting for down.
I need syringes.
Have no more syringes.
I'm dropping you.
We have to make sure we don't get.
I don't have any more
they did.
syringes. I don't have any more
I
syringes
have not. I have no limits either. We just chill and wait for zone. They're finding
It's
a launch
Rampart,
pad.
by the way.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
Rampart team.
I'm 8-3.
Did they run away? Are they even
I
there?
don't know. You have scan?
I'm gonna scan. Dude, I think we take it. I didn't scan anybody.
Oh, that can anchor our back here.
Yeah,
Beautiful, beautiful.
Walking up.
Team up here.
they're finding it and they're finding a launch pad. I'm looking towards us.
Okay, I'm gonna look towards the west then real quick.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look north. Make sure we don't get wrapped.
I don't see anything to the west at all.
There's Bangalore here. I can't hit a shot, man.
Care package over there.
I don't see
The
anything
Rampart team
west
went
right
down here. The Rampart team went down here.
Might be something good this
Is there
way.
any more heavy at 130?
now. I have 240. You can check this building.
Yeah.
There's a guy over here.
I'm just watching our gas wrap.
That area.
Is there? Can we get that package? Oh, it's coming
The
down.
boat check.
It's already down, I think.
Yeah, can we grab it?
You wanna try?
It's
Go
coming down
ahead.
right now. It's coming down right now. It's not down yet.
You should go grab that.
I'm gonna try to grab it, but
Nobody else can grab it. Grab it.
I'm gonna drop a hemlock, okay?
Okay, okay.
I gotta drop it over here. On me.
I got eyes on this area.
They're shooting someone towards it.
Okay. I'm walking up to Jordan, Evan.
Okay.
Grab the cash, nice.
My hemlock shit is right here. If you need anything.
I don't need anything. I have a blue heavy mag unless there's a purple.
I need to heal.
I don't have a Phoenix.
Stuck in this fucking tree. No, it's a blue heavy. I still have some heavy for you though.
Yeah. Okay, it's ending on the other side. There's a team right below us.
Well,
There's nobody in this red room on my ping.
Let's go there.
If we want to
Got
evac for
this.
that now.
We should steer clear
Okay.
of this.
So you back to the Rampart can shoot up now.
Yeah, but we can like do it without them seeing it.
Yeah, you can on this
I
side.
think we go to my ping early.
That direction, darling.
Okay.
We go now. You guys ready? We double evac right here.
Yeah.
We double evac like right here.
We're gonna use Q as
We,
well.
we go for the south red room, okay? The
Okay.
south red room.
Alright, let me know.
Let's
Call
go
your
there.
evac first. Call your evac first.
I don't have one.
Evan,
Okay,
call yours
going in,
first.
Yeah, going in.
I'm taking the back one. I'm taking the back one. We're going for the south red room. The south one.
Okay.
Yep.
This one over here.
Diving. My
Trying
diving
to smoke,
spot's
trying
here.
to smoke, smoke, smoke,
Diving,
smoke,
diving.
smoke,
Come
smoke,
on,
smoke.
well.
Yeah, watch the south
Even,
side too.
stop.
Yeah, we're getting trapped from the south.
Yeah, hug there, hug there.
I
You guys
have
smoke,
no
re-smoke
limits.
this.
Zero
I have one
limits.
more smoke. One more smoke.
Re-smoke it, re-smoke that. We don't have, I don't have any white mats for you.
Okay.
You fucker, bro.
Get in front of us, you dumbass.
Heal, fuck.
I have no white mats for you, so
Smoking 15. I'm dropping you my only syringe. I dropped heavy as well.
God damn it.
I'm fine. I don't need it.
How the fuck?
It's hard rat here.
Yep. Someone in the other one?
Perhaps we should
Yeah, it's a trio.
The caustic too. We need fucking health meds for him.
I don't get ready to do anything.
We can do a fight. I'm not gonna shoot my gun because I can't peek.
Someone look at our back.
This guy we can shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that.
One shot, one shot, one shot. I'm loading.
Oh man.
Come on, baby.
Look underneath, look underneath! I've got two of them underneath!
Rip.
Got one.
Man, lag. What the?
They blues in there.
Let me know to look over. Let me know to look over.
Outside our orbit.
Can you
They're
smoke my
gonna,
left? Can you smoke my left?
Yeah.
they're gonna have the next zone for them. It's gonna be perfect.
Make sure they're not gonna smoke or shoot me with a digi.
We got this rock here.
Building. Yeah.
The team's on our left side dock here.
Yeah, there
He
is.
crossed over, yeah.
Make sure someone's always staring where we're not
I'm
looking.
watching north, I'm watching north.
I'm just trying to get picks or do damage.
Bro, what?
Fuck. There's a team on our dock to our south. We're gonna get inted here.
No.
Zone is
I wonder if we can like
fucking
walk out
horrible.
late.
I think we could like play this dock early, but
That we calls
But if we go to the middle dock right now, that's right at like to our northwest. Just play
So
there.
right here.
yeah.
Yeah, we're smoking
While
right
we
onto
dive
it.
from height.
No, you can't.
Okay.
I think we go there early now.
I smoke this. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's check out this area.
Come on.
Just play
That's
here.
scan. I'm gonna die in this cross, bro. I couldn't make it in. Look in this corner.
Ah!
Mingle tab.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
They're gonna push.
Are they pushing right now?
I can't see.
I'm resing.
I think we're good.
Yes, scan.
Walk that.
Walk in, crouch in.
We're good, I think. We're good.
Fucking
Resing
lag.
now.
Res.
No smoke for 10.
Just stay in that corner here.
Popping a bat. Popping a bat.
Someone just landed here. Just heal. You're good.
We're good.
Safe on me, I'm safe on
I
me.
got no
Take it
meds.
well.
Open supply bin over there.
Why the fuck is lagging?
I'm trying to think of what to
We
do
have no
here.
health meds for Evan.
I know. I'm scanning south of us really quick. They're not actually there. We just walked us in.
Okay.
I think. I'm popping Ultic Cell.
I think we have to third a
Can you
fight.
give me
that
Ultic Cell?
happens.
Can you give me an Ultic
Yeah.
Cell?
I can give you one. I'm not gonna have ulti now.
Okay.
I think I should take this one. I can get my ulti back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold while I pop.
We're gonna play for the dock, okay?
I'm not gonna have ulti, but I'll be close.
Continue there.
There's teams like right next to us.
Avoid here.
Careful, don't get shot in the back.
I know.
Force 50 damage right now.
I'm 8-1. How many bats you got, Dad?
Drop you one.
Man.
These people on the west side might peek our side of the dock here.
I think we have to fight those guys.
Safe on me. Wait.
Safe on me. I think we have to fight these guys over here, boys.
Hey, I'm 95% on my ulti. 95%.
I think we have to fight these guys.
They put ulti on us.
I know. I'm not worried about that. We have to fight this here.
Smoke that.
Get up.
Come on.
I'm in a ball. Bagel ulti. Wait for my bagel.
On the left.
Close.
Oh. Crack.
On you.
Take his car.
Crash.
I'm dead.
They left. They left. What?
Somebody just died at Bagel.
We got into the shit.
Zone.
Damn, what the fuck? Bang God. Oh shit.
G go down as well. Zach Mazer having a Mazer moment.
The best kind of Mazer moment as well, and it's a 1v1 between him and Hackett for another placement point as well. Both players will fall as well. Alliance though and Hackett managed to get into those placement points as Complexity now find themselves in another sneaky little spot. Fnatic gone, actually UA gone as well, we're down to just 5.
Finally, things calm down, or do they? No, HAO are still taking a
But
fight
they are
against
the team
Northeption
like
here.
they need
This was
to,
a big wrap from Northeption from
warm
that
up.
northern side down to this west,
type
and
of
now they're able to win this
warm up.
engagement, or at least get the upper hand in this engagement, and they can dominate this building.
Weapons ready.
I'll tie that on the Newcastle doesn't have the castle wall available, so they're not going to be able to spring out behind that cover a little bit later, especially with just 18 seconds left on the zone close. Might have been a way for them to find a position. The longer this fight goes down, the more detrimental it is for both teams. HAO, I think, did lose one in that initial scuffle. You can see on the player outlines to your right there, it's a 3v2, but Northampton got to take a little bit of a second here just to loot up to make sure they have enough meds to play this endgame.
It was a 3v2, but it might be a 3v3 shortly, because it looks like they were able to get that player back up, or at least get him behind that, but now the ult's going to come down from Northampton, because they know they also have to move. Meanwhile, you've got Complexity and Wonton Dumpling, who are in center zone at the moment.
Northampton just waiting out this bang-on.
Wow.
And now they're going to take this fight, and it's going to be Raging comes in with that beautiful flank through the zone as well. A little bit of hip fire coming in from him as well, and it's a clean wipe onto HAO. Northampton will step forward and will be safe enough to batch for now. Complexity still inside of his zone though. Just the blue armors to play with, but anyone pushes them, they're going to beat Sheila.
They've got all this pretend cover, this fake cover, but it does cover you, and it really works out.
It looks pretty real to me.
It looks very real. It's not natural cover, but boy, do they make it look sexy, to be honest. His Complexity now are going to have the ability to absolutely mow down anyone who arrives, but the zone is going to end dead center of this circle you currently see, which means all of these teams have to slowly move their way in, and we've got 4 squads, so we might get 2 separate 3v3s here.
You've got WMNDY once again inside of that top 4. Remember, they were inside of the top 3 in the last game, so a very impressive performance from them in our first 2 games of C and D. Now they try and move up onto Complexity. You look like they want to try and send it, but sending it against this team is not a good idea. They clean them up. Complexity are eliminated.
Great use of ult from WMNDY, able to get that Caustic Ultimate in just to kind of force Complexity out of their hidey holes and take this position off of them. Now suddenly 3 squads left. But WMNDY, which gets more difficult to say as the day goes on, I'm sure. Maybe I'll have to shorten that one as well. But now Northampton on one side. Got Wonton Dumpling, who have been silently going about their business on this southern side, by the way. It's almost going to be a case of who moves first, because Wonton have the least amount of cover available to them. They really want Northampton to get eyes on WMNDY.
Well, you mentioned that this team Wonton Dumpling, every, what was it, the stat that you had? Every not a lot of games are inside of the top
26% of their games, they were in the top 3.
Well, look at it right now. They're in the top 3 after a disappointing game number 1, showing that it isn't just their region. They're looking to dominate. They are looking to take over the AOGS on the main stage here as well.
They managed to actually just slightly move round. It means that Northampton are going to be the team closest to the circle here. You can see you get a little bit of deployable cover available for some players. You've got the Newcastle available to Northampton, so that is going to be a big factor here.
Well, one thing they don't have is a gen or that castle wall, although they do because they had an OXL and they popped. So now they have the castle wall and they can walk forward and play that cover. Brilliant use of utility from Northampton, making sure they kept those in reserve, those OXLs, to make sure when it matters they had that cover available.
Here comes the Wonton Dumplings though, and how's your aim? How is going to be that ability to take this 3v3 as they push through, but now this is going to open things up to WMNDY.
They should just be able to move in and clean this one up, that's exactly what they will do. WMNDY. It's tough to say, but they made that game look easy.
Second place, first game. First place, second game. And how about that for consistency? You can see what it meant to them as well. Out of their chairs, celebrating. And it was really the push onto Complexity in the early stages, making sure they had the ultimate available from the Caustic, throwing that Nox grenade in, forcing Complexity out of the fake cover that they had built, and just kind of taking Sheila out of the equation.
Very, very impressive performance from them. And that's off the back of a game 1 as well. Like we mentioned when they were inside of that top 3, so a strong marker being put down by WNDY. 8 kills alongside the 7 assists. Good damage coming in from them. The one thing that you always want on that main stage, Dan, is to take away the feeling of a win. And that's exactly what they did in that game.
And when we have these Chinese invited teams, there's always going to be that unknown element because they haven't necessarily been in the same lobbies. We haven't been able to watch them as much as the other teams in the other regions, but they are really showing that they are going to be a huge threat, not just in this lobby, but this entire tournament, you feel, already showing consistency across the opening 2 games.
Very impressive stuff from them. We have to give a shout out as well to some of the teams we're seeing consistently in those end zones as well. We mentioned how the fight took place between them and Complexity, where it was Complexity again inside of those placement points, inside of the, not just the placement points, but good kills alongside it as well, as they wiped one side of the zone a little bit earlier on. And we're starting to see a little bit of a pattern emerge, even after just a small sample size of 2 games here.
It was a difficult zone shift for a lot of teams, though. A lot of these zone teams that had played Launchpad very early indeed, they really struggled in the latter stages when they had to move across from east to west. But those who were playing a more edge approach to the game really benefited from it. Yes, okay, there were teams who had to have those scraps on the western side and they really struggled, but those who won those engagements were then rewarded with quite a commanding position.
Yeah, Northampton as well involved in that final moment as well, and I thought just for a second that having the availability of that castle wall was going to give them an advantage towards the end game. Maybe they could stop being the meat in the sandwich, as we like to say, and they could move to one side and be the team who were putting the pressure onto another one. It wasn't to be in those final moments, but again, good KP and of course a good placement for them. We'll take a look at the match results now as well, so you can see how the points tallied up, down, but no surprise to you would imagine who's going to be on top here. Wow, 20 points on the board for WMDY.
I mean, very impressive to get 20 points, but also you look at Northampton, 12 kills to only be a point behind WMNDY in the end. Wonton Dumpling, of course, second place technically with 14 points. Then the rest of the board, you've got plenty of kills for the likes of Passion UA, again, benefiting off that initial victory on their drop, and they get 8 points in total.
Alliance as well, I will say that Hack has kind of slowly managed to rat his way out to some placement points, as you can see here, inside of the placement points, but also those 4 kills they got alongside it as well means that it's not a throwaway game for them as well. 6 points can make all the difference when it comes down to those final standings. Elevate as well, some decent points coming in from them as we take a look at the second page as well, and once again, we have to say that a few big names here, Dan, not performing in our second game of the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's not time to be worrying about said big names, I don't think. I think the reason why the big names are big is because they find consistency and they will get the job done as the tournament goes on. But SSG and TSM did get a little bit further. They still pick up 3 and 4 points. As I mentioned, as long as you are picking up a small amount of points every single game, you are going to be in a far better position. There was a very different game for the likes of F.E.A.R, for example, eliminated in those early stages.
Let's take a look at the stats from our top 3 in match number 2. WNDY, you can see leading the way. I was going to say leading the way with damage, but it's the Dumpling Boys who are just behind them as well, just pipping them to the post when it comes to total damage, but 8 kills. You can see very impressive stuff coming in from Shark.
It's pretty terrifying when you see the damage difference there from Northampton and how much they were able to be involved in engagements and also just griefing people that were arriving late to the circle. But one thing I noticed throughout the regular season, Wonton Dumpling, they weren't having the same amount of damage as Legends, for example, but they were getting more kills. They were a very successful fighting team, and that is going to be so beneficial as this tournament gets a little bit further and you get into those final circle scraps.
I will say as well, the assist column for Northampton looks pretty strong. We'll take a look at these series results as well to see how we stand after those 2 games are completed. It's WMDY who sit top of the pile after their first 2 games. 37 points on the board for them, 16 kills as well, Dan. This is an impressive start to the tournament.
Have you just stopped saying a letter now? You're just saying...
I'm shortening it.
WMDY.
I'm getting there, all right?
Just taking one away. They're that good, they don't even need
it's going to be W.
Just W.
Just W.
If they keep playing like that,
they're going to get
it's going to be just W's, but that is an impressive lead at the top of the leaderboard already after only 2 matches. As you mentioned, there is a little bit of a struggle bus happening for some of the teams on the lower end, but we still have 4 matches left in this series, and as we've seen, not just throughout historic games in the ALGS, but also throughout this season, teams can just have that one big match that really propels them up the leaderboards.
Yeah, and there's a lot of Apex still to play in just this series, right? We've still got 4 games to go. We're only a third of the way through it, and we've got 1 more game on Storm Point to get to before we change maps completely and we see that gear get shifted once more, and all of a sudden teams have got different POIs, different roads, all that good stuff to worry about, and worry about that they shall. But before we get there, we've got to go to a break. We've got 1 more game of Storm Point coming up just after this. You do not go anywhere. Welcome back. Once again, everybody, we've got one more game, a Storm Point to get through. If you're just joining us for the first time, well, I'm disappointed in you. Where have you been this morning? Where have you been this afternoon? Whatever time it is around the world, no excuses to lock in for this week of the Apex Legends Global Series Split 1 playoffs. We've had a few surprises in our first few games down.
Yeah, nice to see teams from regions that perhaps we weren't expecting to show up necessarily today, but showing up when they needed to. And maybe some of the more dominant regions, North America, have not yet shown their true promise here today, but we know that that can very quickly change, and Apex Legends is the most exciting game that you could possibly watch because the ALGS always provides us with entertainment with teams from all around the world showing up when they need to.
Certainly do indeed. One team that you've just seen there, Complexity certainly starting to turn up a little bit in these first 2 games. Good points on the board for them and a great start for them on Storm Point. Elsewhere, we're going to look at maybe the contests again here, Dan, because they've been pretty one-sided so far. 07 have yet to get anything on the board, although you will say that they kind of left the contest last time. It was kind of a 50-50, okay, you can have that side, we'll leave, we'll try and move through the forest and pick up our loot, but again, it just slows them both down, and you have to say the Passion are looking strong on theirs. They're 2-0.
It's really kind of interesting to see the development from Heroes and Passion of which legends you're going to bring to it. The fact that they both chose Conduit and Pathfinder as well, recognizing what they needed in that fight. They saw that one team had the Conduit, they said, okay, well, we're going to need to counteract that with our own. And also suddenly seeing the Pathfinder saying, well, actually, that height difference could be everything that we need. But it's a lot to commit just to having that initial scrap, right? It could later on, you struggle because you might not have a Bangalore, you might not have a Bloodhound, for example. That's where the contests really hurt you in these early games when you start to think about how you're going to progress later on.
And the difficulty here as well, I think everyone else who's in the lobby is going to be aware there's contests going on, right? And knowing that a team has lost twice, maybe they look to go somewhere else. And then all of a sudden, you've got to look at the sky, look at the dropship, look at those trails, and hope that that team isn't coming towards you to slow your rotate down and force you to fight earlier than you want to.
Now, a team that we do need to see get some points here in this match number 3 on Storm Point again is, I'm afraid to say it, TSM, because when you look at what's going to happen when we get to World's Edge, you've got Wonton Dumpling and TSM contesting one another.
TSM will be alright, don't worry, guys.
Now, Wonton Dumpling, they've been picking up points so far. They are in a really good spot where it doesn't matter as much that they're going to have that contest happening, whereas TSM will have a lot of pressure on them going into World's Edge if they are not able to get a good amount of points here in match number 3.
You can see the Legend Select is going down right now before we get into our final game of Storm Point here. There haven't been too many off picks, like we say. We've seen a little bit of Watson, a little bit about, you'd say probably Complexities in the general kind of story of what we are seeing is the one that's a little bit off, but they've been playing it for a good couple of weeks now, and they do have a obviously very comfortable feel for how that composition does work together. But you're seeing Pathfinder, you're seeing Conduit again for the teams who are contesting. No surprise to see that either.
Well, match 3, it's locked, it's loaded, and we are ready to go. It's the last one on Storm Point in this series before we transition to World's Edge. Also, a big thank you to everyone here in the arena who has come down on Thursday to watch all of this Apex action. It is going to continue to fill out. It's going to continue to get bigger and better. And by the weekend, I'm sure this arena will have its roof blown off. Let's get into match 3 and let's see how these contests get down.
Off the rip though, it's going to be Passion who find themselves maybe not as comfortable as they were previously. Sandy's going to be left on his own. Does have a triple take and a hemlock, so can do damage from a distance. Have to be careful not to throw this away here, Heroes. So 1 versus 3 as the Pathfinder grapple is, I would say, not the cleanest I've ever seen, but it might be clean enough to finally give them the win, and Heroes step up and they win their first contest.
So Heroes get a chance to play the game, but elsewhere you've got Checkpoint, 07 versus HAO. Now 07 haven't been able to really take this fight in the previous games, but we'll see whether they can do this time. We've got to listen in with 07. Listen in with 07.
Down here. Can he smoke? You need smoke, I'm late. On roof, I got cracked. I need a heal. I'm shooting him. Scan. Yeah, scan. Peek at the right side. Take it away. Oh, big lead. Pass on me. Popping points. I'm with you. On my door. I kicked it. I need a heal. Wait, George, what's on that? I'm dropping the other side. I'm in. Good fucking shit, man. Good job. Actually, I'm taking your car. I'm losing Who's to the Me, yes, bro. I'm losing low ground. Just lock the lane. Shut the fuck up. Lock the fucking lock around. solving, okay? We have no. Okay, let's get our comms straight, okay? We have no.
Fighting, so excited about that.
What a massive moment that could be for the entire tournament for 07. We were talking about these contests happening, Mark. We were saying how much confidence you can gain from winning them. Well, going into World's Edge now, being on top in checkpoint, that's massive for them, and I'm sure they're going to benefit from it. But now you have to start thinking about the bigger picture. Now you have to start thinking about how you're going to make your rotation, because we are going to be heading back down towards the kind of Jurassic and Barometer area, just as we did in match number 1.
We could potentially see an island finish, maybe one around Jurassic if it does pull back a little bit more to the north, like you say, but certainly not an easy one to read for a lot of these teams. And there is a ring console in Jurassic at the northern side of this next zone, so that might be a place that teams actually try and play for that late information of where the zone is going to try and move to. So interesting decisions to be made by teams at the moment. It's Legends Gaming, who have been a little bit quiet at the start of this one. Of course, they are playing with a substitute at this tournament, but what a substitute it is. Of course, Koifor, who impressed and burst onto the scene of part of that Sentinels roster, then had a little bit of a difficult season, you would say, with Exit, not quite reaching the heights a lot expected, but this is another opportunity for him to put himself in the top window.
I think when you get this opportunity, you have to make it count, and we've seen it happen time and time again at ALGS lands, where substitutes do get that moment, they do put themselves in the shop window, and then they find themselves on a fantastic team going into the next split or next tournament.
I will say, by the way, don't walk at Lou right now. He's got a gold Devo and he's got Sheila available. It's like running at 2 players. It's really just not on, is it?
It's not really fair, actually. We can maybe look at that one.
I'm going to go let everybody know on the main stage, by the way. That's cool with you. Just lift their headspots up. Like,
by the way, don't move them that direction. And we're going to see a lot of teams actually probably head down towards that same area, and maybe they'll be quickly.
Is going here. Having some problems with the fucking camera and
Range. Makes your platform more versatile.
really going to full screen.
I found a hawk up here. Turbocharger.
Replicator here. We have not all used it.
Let's reposition there.
A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it. There are Anscoti to be found in this direction. A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Perhaps we shift our orbit this way.
in the ALGS, where we have 3 in the lobby right now, and Wonton Dumpling are putting it to full effect as Peacock's able to just ensure that they get the cleanup onto that one, and now they can start thinking about making their way back to zone. But that's a shame for SSG after doing that initial damage and able to get that pick, but at least Phony is still alive for now.
For now, we'll have to see how it plays out. And by the way, if you are playing Pathfinder in the LGS, you're immediately 10% cooler than everyone else in the lobby. It's just how it works. It's the basic math. I'm not in charge of it. It's just facts. Fury, though, they're inside a barometer. They're looking pretty safe right now, and I think they're going to be waiting for where that next zone does pull. They also do have a survey beacon right next to them as well, so maybe they can hit that a little bit late on zone close, and then we'll be able to see where everyone's stacked up and get that zone info for the teams who have been able to hit that ring console on their way in.
Well, everyone's head down towards Barometer, but look at where that circle's going. Back up to Jurassic, and a team that is making their way to arguably one of the best positions at the moment, 0-7. So we were saying, how big could that win be at Checkpoint? This could be their biggest win yet, if they're able to find themselves in one of the more powerful positions in this latter circle. TSM also creeping their way in from the eastern side into Jurassic Park as well now.
Looks open. They take the cannon, so nobody's got to be here.
Closing the door. You don't want to play top power?
No.
Is Ark in here, by the way?
Actually, bad. They're fighting. They're fighting all the way
Wait,
north.
maybe look at this.
Evan, stay there. And look.
Care package over there.
Let's explore over there.
Care package over there.
Let's go down there.
certain amounts of entry points into Jurassic full stop. So unless you've got an evac tower and you can go over the top, or a Valkyrie in your composition, you're going to have a rough time getting in. For teams like 07 and Fnatic, great news, because it means less teams arriving.
Yeah, this means you have to try and consider how you're actually going to get past everyone, and sometimes it can be just the redeploy. Get yourself up and over. As you can see, at exactly the same time, the Boogie Boarders and Not Moist will make their move, and that means you've got to hit the western side here, but you've got Made in Heaven who are also going to be the gatekeepers here, who are going to see all these teams arriving. This is just a temporary landing spot for all of these squads that are moving on the west, because you still have to move inland.
TSM eliminated in the meantime. It's going to be Nasky who takes down Verholst. So TSM with some questions to answer. Storm points not been good. Will World's Edge be any different? SSG have managed to get back into this game as well. Remember, the Phony was a solo a little bit ago. Last time we checked in with them, well, they've managed to at least get 2 back, as Alliance now come under a little bit of pressure, and it's going to be E8 who get taken down. But Alliance will take some damage in the meantime.
Yeah, BR Demons have now just approached from the southern side, and they've caught Alliance off guard. They came through the zone, and now they're going to dominate this southwest side, and they should be able to take advantage of this against Alliance. Just have to be careful, though, because now all this noise has allowed Not Moist to say, actually, we'll get involved in this one, and Alliance have been absolutely guillotined here.
However, Guild has just gone down, so they've got to be careful here. Alliance are eliminated in the meantime, but has this push and thirst for KP cost them a little bit, as now Walty is left on his own, and even though the man can lift some weights, he's not going to be strong enough to carry them through this game. Not Moist are eliminated. We're down to 11.
It was such an interesting decision from the BR Demons, who came from the southern side, but they almost had to. If they had gone east, they would have ran into Heroes, they would have ran into Northeption, they would have ran into Furia, but now they need to try and work out how they approach from the western side, because there is the wall of Jurassic that you've got to get past to get into this zone. Made in Heaven already hold that wall, but at least they do have a little bit of time here to kind of loot up, find any extra pieces, any extra heals that might be able to help them, and also potentially a redeploy just to get out.
I mean, the interesting thing is here, like 07 have got to hold off all these teams who are moving in from the south, right? So even though they decided this is the position we want to play, they're going to have to do a lot of damage to keep that position. And look at the kill feed. They've just managed to take down Complexity, and they also, by the looks of things, have found a Kraber to help them. So Furia, even though they're one of the teams who's trying to move from the southern side, they're going to have to deal with 07 in a few moments' time, and they do, like I mentioned, have that care package weapon.
Fnatic and 07 are the two teams most likely to win the game from the positions they currently hold, but with 10 teams still left and the circle about to get very much smaller, you really have to be aware of your surroundings and what areas you can be shot from, because if you are too vulnerable, if you leave yourself too exposed from a certain angle, you will get pushed from one of these teams that are just desperately throwing themselves into zone.
Well, this is the one worry for everyone who's in zone, and there's not many teams, like you mentioned, is in these next few moments, in the next 30 seconds, there's going to be evac towers going down, there's going to be Valkyrie deploys going down as well. The Skyward dives are going to fill the skies with different teams and different players looking to take those positions away that you've held for so long. BR Demons are looking to do it the old school way though, the traditional way, as they fight their way in. Furia cannot fight their way in though, they will fall.
This was my worry for BR Demons. How heavy can you fight here? How much can you afford to throw at the team that's holding the wall when it looks like they're going to throw everything? But sadly, they've lost one, but it is just going to be the one. But are you going to get time to get back up? Because Fnatic on the other side, they're going to look to grief this.
Yuka's just said this is the freest KP of my life, and he walks through, cleans it up, cleans up that side of zone, and only 2 members overextended to get those kills. 1 member of Fnatic has stayed behind to hold down that spot. They will be safe for now. Elsewhere though, look at Wonton Dumpling. They're up on that sniper tower. They're up high above 07.
Well, the only worry for Fnatic was Made in Heaven, who did have a look at the two, but they just turned around and absolutely blitzed them and said, we will actually hold the entirety of this northeastern side. And now Fnatic put themselves in such an impressive position on the other side for 07. Remember, I was talking about the 2 teams as Made in Heaven get eliminated. 07 have to watch over 3 different squads on this southern side, whereas now Fnatic, they've eliminated everyone who came from that eastern gate.
Suzuki has that Sentinel in his hands as well. Still holding down this spot, and through the smoke.
Excuse me?
Somehow manages to connect. Fnatic still in a great spot. Like you mentioned, completely cleared that side of the map as well, and everyone else is going to have to go through each other to get to the position that Fnatic holds strong. SSG By the way, what a performance from them. It looked like a doom and gloom game for them. Well, they're into the top 6 already, just by putting themselves in a good position. They might be able to sneak out a few more spots as well. Wonton Dumpling, even though they're up on height, they are being focused so hard right now. Everyone knows that they have to drop, and it's going to be SSG and a combination of 07 who take them down. We're down to 5, and again, Nasky with that Kraber is causing problems for the lobby.
But that's one job done for 07. Remember, I said there's 3 teams on that southern side that they have to worry about. SSG now approaching from the northeast as well. Or sorry, the northwest they're coming in. So actually, SSG can get involved with Heroes, and they will do so. And now 07 have got another team to worry about.
I mean, Nasky's having a monster game right now, by the way. He's got 8 kills! 8 kills to his name! And he's looking for more as well. 2 more shots with the Kraber. Oh, 252! It's another one for Nasky!
This could be 07's game. Remember how well they were fighting earlier. They still are fighting with that momentum. 3 teams left. Northeption, Fnatic, and 07 here in our last game on Stormpoint in this series. I still said it's Fnatic versus 07 for me as Northeption. They're starting to lose players, and they're starting to be griefed by both of these squads. We might, and we should, get a straight 3v3 here between Fnatic and 07.
Well, there's 1 shot left for Nasky, and he hasn't been missing many.
Got company out
But
there.
this one bullet could be the difference maker in first place or second place in this game. Can't quite connect this time, but boy, it looks like 07 kept receipts from the first 2 games, and they are dishing them out right now.
Well, the circle is going to be finishing dead center of where these players currently reside, as we get a brief pause at the moment, just before all the action is going to unfold.
I couldn't help it.
Remember, it could just be an observer thing,
Hey,
and
it
we
could
have
be
the
an
ability.
observer thing.
We
No,
have
we
the
don't.
ability to pause games. Remember.
Put it back on, Nasky, lock in, boys! Fnatic are locked in. And here we go, everyone, the 3v3. Hey, we like to build it here in the AOGS, right? Straight 3v3, headsets on. The advantage with the height has to go to Fnatic. But Leica's gone down! It's Nasky who gets the kill! Nasky will fall as well. F.E.A.R looking to move in now to clean up the damage. It would be a monster win here for 07 if they could do it. With the hip fire, it's gonna be enough! And 07 will close out game 3 on Stormpoint.
From the checkpoint win,
A monster game.
all the way through to the domination in Jurassic Park. They are the Velociraptors. No, actually, they are the T-Rex of Jurassic Park, as they dominate anyone who started to join them. What a game it was from 07. And we knew they were capable of this. They've had their ups and downs throughout the regular season, but they are going to be living on a high of all highs. 20 kills.
20 kills. They just killed over a third of the lobby.
That is a 32-point game. 07 have just sent themselves all the way up to join the top of the leaderboard.
Wow, there's a dramatic end to it, to say the least. But in the end, it's going to be 07 from what looked like a disadvantageous position as well on that low ground, who beat out Fnatic in the 3v3. Fnatic with a great game themselves, though. They're going to have some good points on the board, but that game from 07 will live long in the memory.
I mean, you look right at the start when they had that initial checkpoint fight, and we said, what is going to happen at checkpoint? Are they going to be able to win the engagement? They weren't able to do it in match 1. In match 2, they had to retreat. Match 3, they took the fight. And then after that, it was just a snowball effect. They arrived to Jurassic at the right time. They went for the one building they felt could win them the game, and it did so. And 07, if they continue fighting in that way, if they continue playing in that style, there's no reason why they can't be a real threat to win this entire thing.
Absolutely monstrous game from 07. A 20-kill banger for them, and the thing that's most impressive for me is I want to talk a little bit about Nax. Amphi coming into this as the 2 fraggers for the team. Well, it's your boy Nasky on the M&K with that Kraber, who was putting up some ridiculous numbers.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a heart-and-mouth moment for not just all the fans in the crowd at the end there, but also, of course, the players that were involved in that one. But what a moment it is for 07 to get the victory there.
Well, Stormpoint is done and dusted. It was an absolute pleasure to open things up here in LA. But for now, we're going to throw it back to Rain Day on the desk because Evan, I mean, there's a lot to talk about what we just saw in that last game.
And the craziest thing is that sometimes certain plays have no words. And I think a couple of moments with Nasky there, after he passed 10 kills in a lobby like this at LAN in Los Angeles Live, started to be leaving a lot of us speechless on the desk. Though there was a lot of yelling, at least from this area right here. Rain Day, Zephyr, Graceful, Hotzig back on the desk. A little halftime recap for you as we break down our first 3 matches of the day in C versus D. Zeph, I want to talk with you. The emotion was there, but it was something that felt like, you know, we really did need to see from 07.
It's like a Cinderella story at the end of the day here, and it's something that's going to result in them absolutely blowing through what was the mistakes we saw against How earlier today. Now at 32 points at the top of our leaderboard, that puts them more than competitive to represent Group CBD.
Pretty incredible stuff there, Graceful. You don't see a lot of 20 bombs in lobbies like this.
Definitely don't see a lot of 20 bombs, but 07 has always had it in them. I know Nax and I know Amphy, my boys as well, really strong mechanically, and people, you know, when you talk about who's the best mechanically, you always have each region. Nax and Amphy is definitely up there at the strongest roller players, and they're definitely showcasing it.
And Hotzig, you've been in this situation before. You know, they had almost uncertainty of getting here. Who would they have on their roster for this tournament? That can breed a lot of uncertainty going into this, even getting your game plan right. 07, great response in the first 3 games to have a win like this.
Yeah, I mean, you absolutely need something like that. I mean, momentum is such a strong and important factor in this tournament. It's a 4-day tournament. It's like 12 game days. Like, you need to have, if you come out strong like this, I could see them kind of, because of this one game alone, not only rolling their contest that they're currently a little struggling with, but also rolling the rest of the group stages and hopefully paving their way to the finals.
Well, great words there of encouragement from Hotzig. He's seen it plenty of times coaching his own teams or just from afar, and at this point, 07 definitely setting themselves up for a good rest of this series. However, some of the teams maybe not performing the way that we would expect. It certainly can't put WMNDY in that category. That's their 1 out of 3 games that they did not perform, but TSM's Elevates, Complexity stayed in there, but still some big names, as they had mentioned, Zeph, really not showing up.
Starting foot has been something to represent and give the strides to these other regions, showing off why internationally, especially where the meta resides currently, we're coming into the most unstable, unprecedented place of Apex we've ever had, which means
in terms of legends, so the only thing really that can happen is the play. And when you see play like this, well, this isn't necessarily a variation of Nasky, but in a way, Graceful, it is, because I think inconsistency is what plagues 07 the most and these Nasky squads. It's not the ability to get it done.
So the thing is that a lot of teams, especially during contests, there's so many factors going into it. It's literally not just, you know, where the plane comes from, so who drops the better, right? It's also RNG. It also comes down to several things that you have to... It's hard to be balanced on everything, but I think 07, like you said, has everything to take it. But can they stay consistent throughout the whole tournament or not? That's a question to come.
Well, you know, it's been a great start to the day so far. 3 games, a lot of action. Let's check out where our teams stand after 3, because there's 3 more to go, and we will be switching maps as well. To start it off, it's WMNDY with 37 points in first place. I see you kind of clapping there, Graceful. I'll come back to you on these standings in just a minute. But 07, Northception, Fnatic, and Alliance rounding out our top 5. High-level looks at this Hotzig after 3. What are you feeling?
I mean, there's obviously some very clear... I mean, it is just the first set of group stages, so there's really not too much to take away in terms of, like, you know, you don't want to panic if you're an SSG fan, Fury fan, or a TSM fan. Because, you know, anything can happen, especially in a set of 3 games, especially on a particular map. We know it might be a little bit turbulent here for TSM, but the only thing you can do is, you know, learn from mistakes, try to take away a lesson from every single game, because there is a lot to learn. You can't get this kind of practice off the tournament.
Graceful, do you agree?
So the thing is that all of the teams that are at the top right now are like what I like to call heavy hitters as well, right? Is that you have to show up day one proactive. You have to step up immediately. Show that's where experience and consistency comes in, and that's why teams like, you know, Alliance, etc., 07 as well. Like, even though they might have a bad game here and there, they still play proactively. Whereas most of the people right now might be playing a little bit scared. Like, some teams are playing scared, but the biggest thing, like you said, we can't take away too much from it, Hodds, is that scrims is vastly different from LAN. So people are kind of getting indoctrinated to like how people's macros are, that changes real quick. So like I think TSM is a team that likes to play zone a lot, but they've been struggling because they get caught on macro.
Right.
And like it's just not the same. But I wouldn't panic just yet because, like you said, it's only the first 3 games. There's plenty of games to come. But there's definitely, you know, a fire under people's butts right now.
And I could imagine that if there is going to be inconsistency in a lobby that you haven't played against at LAN, Stormpoint might be the map that would align itself to a little bit more inconsistent play. World's Edge obviously coming up next, maybe a stable footing for some of these teams. But let's look back at how it all transpired. Game 1, Hodzik, you know, it kicked off with a bang, and a lot of people on here had a team with a green logo doing pretty well. They ended up being pretty right.
Absolutely. I mean, Alliance have always been notably huge group stage killers, I think, at every single tournament. So them finding a really cheeky way into this final zone where they were actually on the complete edge on the far side of the zone, they actually managed to sneak their way in because Furia paid too much attention and was not watching their back. Furia had the God spot under the bridge, but they focused too much on SSG. Alliance walks right in, grabs God spot, and then you have the classic Apex LAN end zone where you got 2 teams on top of each other and one on the far side just waiting to kill both of them. So really well done by Alliance.
We were talking about that. Maybe a slip up from Furia, dropping the ball after winning that contest with TSM.
Yeah, I mean, the 2v3 was obviously probably like a huge vibe saver for them, but then to get the res off, to go into the God spot, you got to remember that you got to play a strong game. If your spot is relatively safe, you shouldn't commit 3 people to watching the same angle. You need that one anchor player to make sure, no, hey, this team's going to come on our back. This team's looking to rotate on us, because if you're in the God spot, everybody wants that spot. So a little bit of a misplay from Furia, but you know they are looking good though.
Good stuff from the intern Vaxlon, at least, to kick things off. What do we got for game 2?
So game 2 is a little bit different. You know, it's a waterfalls ending by Launchpad, and the biggest thing is that WMNDY cleared out the side, which was the southeastern side, but they also dropped devastating coast. They come from that side naturally, but they cleared out TSM, I believe, and then also E8 was on the same side. The most important part, like I'm taking from Pods as well, is be the friend. Don't be in the middle, like, you know, like E8 ended up being and TSM ended up being. Like, you want to be the friend, you want to be on the outs, you want to clear an edge, right? And they've been showcasing so well how to play a side, control a side, like I said, don't leave anybody like 3 stacked on the side. You play space, like you see here. There's 3-man split, taking angles, so you can't just hide behind one rock. Because if you do, you get naded out, angled out, and it's GG's.
Yeah, and one of the things they've done well is contest, and I'm using that word not the way we traditionally do in the beginning, but they pressured Complexity, who have had almost the same mirror position that they want to take, and WMDY has come out on that. Game 3, though, it was pretty quick. We talked a little bit about it, Ben, but obviously, big game from 07.
Obviously, massive closeout here from 07, and you don't even get to see the bigger part of it, which is the fact that they had such an incredible clear towards the southern side of the zone before getting into our arenas matchup, the straight 3v3. So no red to be found in this regard, but for at least this roster pulling the trigger and capitalizing, especially in that moment of weakness. We saw a little bit of the separation that came out there from Fnatic in the end, and there's split seconds that you don't get to capitalize on. And coming back, and like you were saying in the green room, being in a defensive situation like that, you have to be prepared, especially after 07 comes out of the South with so much momentum ready to capitalize.
Well, great rundown of the halftime, fellas. We're going to be back with more very shortly as these next 3 games progress, though. A lot to look forward to as we switch into World's Edge. And if you want to keep track of everything and maybe don't have a chance to catch some of the games live, make sure you are following with all of the schedule updates and all of the ALGS content this week at Play Apex Esports on X. Of course, we're on twitch.tv/PlayApex. If you're watching now, earning some drops, make sure to check out Play Apex Esports as well to keep in touch with everything that we are doing. All right, that's going to do it for our halftime. More games to come, but down on the floor, there's some familiar faces with one of our illustrious hosts here on the stage. Peeps, what do you got?
Guys, thank you so much. I am here with Greek. I am here with Wig, the B stream. Crowd's making some noise, man. They're loving it. Greek, give me a short little history of the B stream.
Oh my God, what the fuck is this?
To be clear, I guess it all started with a Discord message, to be honest. Wig and Apprise were looking for a rank squad one day, and I happened to be LFG. We hit it off the first time we played, and then have just been best friends ever since, to be honest.
Wig said worst decision of his life. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So, Wig, from getting a Dizzy raid, all right, to sign into 100 Thieves. You got bit by a dog with Channing Tatum, and now you're here at ALGS in LA with the B stream. How does it feel?
Yeah, it feels great, man. I mean, without Greek, without all the people behind the scenes that help the B stream actually be a thing, we wouldn't be here. So it's pretty wild, the journey that we've been on, and I don't expect to stop anytime soon. I love this game. I love everybody that loves this game, and I want this game to thrive for years to come. So hopefully I can be a part of it, and we can be a part of it forever.
That crowd's loving it. That's passion, and I feel the love. I feel it, man. So to family, friends, loved ones, all the viewers, what's your message to them?
First and foremost, just, thank you guys for all the overwhelming amount of support. I think when we first started, to the hype that ALGS Comp has now, we can feel it in our chats, we can feel it in the arenas, and it's just a blessing to be here, and we hope we make you guys proud with the B stream.
Yeah. Wait, what about you?
Can't hear shit through his fucking hairs.
The biggest part of, who I am today. By far, they shaped me to be the person I am and the passionate person I am today. So I want to give a huge shout out to Mama Wig in my chat. Since I had 3 viewers, 4 viewers, 5 viewers, did not matter. She was there every day after she retired. She's the one who told me to quit my job. She's the one who believed in me the most. My friends, Finn right there doing photography, absolute legends. I had 5 viewers, but 45 Prime subs because all of his friends from college showing love to me. So to everyone that supported me from the beginning, thank you all so much. To everyone that supports me and Greek, both of us in the B stream, thank y'all. We are not stopping, and I hope this game will never stop either. We love y'all. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's it.
He's
for
about
Greek.
to blaze
That's
one
it for
real
Wig.
soon. He's about to blaze
Casters,
one real soon.
take it away.
Fucking hell.
Thank you so much, peeps. Welcome, LA. Welcome to some good Apex.
Fucking platform.
We
Some
just
fucking
had a
druggy.
fantastic first 3 games on Stormpoint. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with the one and only Genome, and we're going to be taking you guys through World's Edge. Genome, what a way to open things up with 0-7. They were in dead last with what an explosive game. 20 KP putting themselves in second
Cigarette
place.
burn
That
twice.
was a nuts game. I mean, they really took advantage of that crazy zone pull, right? No one was expecting that to go to Jurassic. As soon as I saw that pop up on my map, wasn't a single team in there, but they get in from the north side and just, wow, they absolutely obliterated the lobby after that. But then going back even further, I mean, MDY, what a surprise package. I mean, you look at the tier list people are making, that obviously these guys haven't even played Pro League before. They're coming from that direct China invite. And yet all of a sudden they're showing up #1 place right now against all of the best teams in the world. That is just nuts.
It's crazy. Those are some of the teams that a lot of these other squads were not really expecting. They didn't really know what to expect going into this LAN, and they are here to show up already in the group stages. Once again, we do have World's Edge coming up soon, but we are going to have a different set of 50-50s take place on this map once we get ready.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the most exciting one that I'm looking forward to seeing is TSM versus Wonton Dumpling. So Wonton Dumpling obviously coming from APAC South, the #1 seeds from over there. And then you've got TSM, long time livers and lovers in Lava Siphon. These guys have a long history of contesting, right? Obviously, it's a POI that a lot of people are interested in.
Right,
so lots of the time, you've got people coming at them for it. So
World's Edge,
the fact
baby.
that Wonton Dumpling is trying to put it up against
World's
TSM,
Edge.
who really know this contest inside and out, is going to be incredibly hard for them. They've been playing a lot of Pathfinder, even on Stormpoint where they weren't contested. And that's been a pickup that we've seen. A little bit of a change in, the sort of the contest legend composition meta.
I can't wait to see how that plays out. Once again, we are going on to World's Edge, but I love how you touch up on the Pathfinder point. Something that we see a lot of teams that are dealing with the 50-50 deal with and pick up the Pathfinder and the Conduit. It's so good for those 50-50s, but Wonton Dumpling feels confident running the Pathfinder without having to deal with that contest onto Stormpoint. So now that we got the World's Edge coming in, as we can see, Split Win playoffs, Group C and D, World's Edge drops, guys. Let's fly right through the map here. MNDY, you were talking about earlier here, having a pop-off opportunity.
Yeah, so they're sitting over in Fragment. This is not one of the better POIs on World's Edge. So obviously they've clocked up a lot. I think it was 37 points in those first 3 matches. It's only going to be harder out from here, but my lord, if they can do it from Fragment, they can do it from anywhere.
Flying now over Skyhook. It's going to be exciting to see. VR Demons usually landing over by Trials here.
Yeah, because no one currently in the Skyhook East zone.
I wouldn't be surprised to see, say, Riddle or Furia give up the contest that we'll be seeing later down at Tree and maybe making their way over there towards the later part of the series. Because honestly, you know, Skyhook East, I'd probably rather land there than take a contest myself.
Just with all that space that you have here, 07 just having an insane game,
Land
landing
here.
over between Lava Fisher
Nice
and Mirage
spot.
QA by staging, Legends as well, Alliance having all of Thermal stationed to themselves, and I love the 50-50 that you highlighted earlier before we transition over by the Tree side. But first, let's look at the Lava Siphon, the 50-50 that we're also going to be expecting here once again, the TSM versus Wonton Dump.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's the main event, right?
Yeah.
Coming into the start of this match.
Gonna
that's
get
be
fucked.
I mean, what's fantastic for Not Moist is the fact that
baby.
they're getting both of Stacks
Gonna get
and
fucked.
Board. You know, not having to worry about, you know, pot shots taking
3
place
KP.
early on in the game down there. It's such a clean place to play from. You get a huge amount of loot if you have both of those POIs to yourself.
Cluster among us, the Furia versus Riddle Order as well. When it comes to some of these rotates, the diversity in circles that we already got to experience over by Storm Point, I'm hoping to expect that. I mean, I don't know side by side, but hoping that we get something going on for that with World's Edge. The beautiful flyby of the stage here. This is day one group stages, and already this first set of groups have not disappointed us.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the other one we didn't really talk about there was whether we see Heroes from APAC South contest again. It had them down at launch site. We might see them go towards Dome. I guess we'll have to see. But it's tough, man. If you're contesting on both parts of the map, that's how do you get points out of that series?
Especially when they're so used to landing in launch site and then may have to just backpedal and then go towards Dome with the lackluster loot. But let's go. Let's get started. Everybody,
Come on, Hall.
game number 4 here on World's Edge. Let's get it started also heated with the 50-50s that we're going to be expecting here.
Yeah. Going 2 clips out mid here.
Guys.
Go through this door. I'm gonna peek out upstairs.
Okay. Cocksucker's gonna land.
There's a gun
plus
through
you.
the doors.
Grab the gun out. I'm going Ben, I'm going Ben. They're on us, they're on us.
Okay,
Yeah, they're on us.
Come in.
Yeah, fuck.
What's up?
Can't see him.
Guys, grab on me. Wait, cut there. Bang, go gun.
Come on!
He died! We killed him.
He's died in fucking lava.
Okay.
Come on! Fuck!
The team went in north. Yeah.
They're gonna take the gondola across, maybe.
Shit.
I gotta grab ammo.
I'm looking, I don't see them.
Heal.
Still healing up. I have no white meds left. I have to go loot down low.
I have meds for you.
Okay.
Bro. I have meds. I'm dropping you a med
Fucking
kit.
heal. Just listen to the house. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know who the fuck is playing like that.
It's Geyser. They ballooned back. 2 of them, 3 of them just ballooned back to
Going
Geyser.
command center then. Just ignoring that.
Come
Going command center.
I'm looting up.
Where's the bullets?
Good shit, boys.
Come on. No.
I'm getting this Eve over here, and then going north.
Need some ammo, baby.
This is the game we fucking catch up on points. We
Yeah.
push shit back.
Yep.
I'm going south side, okay?
About time. It's about fucking time.
Okay.
I mean, we could go south together. There's an assault then.
I need to loot north, and I'm gonna get the sub and Eve over here.
Okay.
Get the fucking
Found a hop up here. Skull piercer.
Use the key, definitely, guys.
Wait. I think I heard someone on me.
We're gonna be rotating now.
Comms. There is.
Okay. You get out?
Look over him, Evan. Look over him.
About to.
Get ammo.
I have passive from you, Evan.
Everyone come north. Together.
There's 100% someone there. South side.
I'm 6-1. I'm 30-30 Havoc. I need up to 30-30.
I am 4-0.
Havoc Nemesis.
Respawn right behind us.
Yeah.
South
That's
side
a tree contest.
Did we get both the kills? I have
I got one.
Yeah,
we have 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I have a gold energy mag for somebody.
Yeah,
I
like
can
Give
just
me
have
Havoc. I have a Havoc.
Give it to him.
Care package
I have a
over
turbo
here.
Havoc, actually.
2x here.
Shooting this loot stick.
Close range. Always better than iron sights.
I have 0 energy mags. I need one.
I'm dropping a purple one on this one, Jordan.
Okay.
The next one right here too, did you?
I'm actually holding this gold energy mag. Unless
Is
you
there
have
a gun for that
it.
Digi?
I need to grab that
He has
Digi,
a turbo
actually.
Havoc. He
Yeah,
has a
I have a
turbo
turbo.
Havoc.
Okay.
I don't have a gun yet for that digi, but I need to pick it up.
I'm looting these north buildings here.
Is it an RE or a Mozambique?
I'm looking
Don't
for you.
think so. Another turbo here.
It's a P20.
Don't dip that turbo.
I dibs it. I'm gonna drop a Havoc here, Jordan, for you. Grab the Havoc, or grab the turbo.
Yeah, I'm grabbing this turbo. I have a Havoc.
I'm dropping this. Yeah. Where's the digi at? Did you grab it?
No, it's like right
where
here.
the loot tech was.
Right here on the loot tech somewhere.
I'm 30-30 Havoc.
Okay, well I'm at Hemlock. I don't even have another gun. I'm picking up this fucking car. No.
Still that gold mag?
Yeah.
The fucking
it's on me. You need it?
I don't see this fucking digi,
You have a
man.
turbo Havoc, it's fine.
Here, you have a turbo Havoc too, bro.
Okay.
It's right out front of the building, bro.
So got this Evo right here.
Right here.
Okay, well you pinged the other side of the building.
Moving is a good idea.
I'm fucking not looking at it.
I have a vault key. We can go guys and get a
Dude,
wait. Someone just zipped on our left. On our left. We can fight this.
Okay.
There's zipped on our left.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm a little bit late. I can take top crane.
Shoot the bag.
Top crane.
Connor's on white. Connor's on white. Yeah, walking up.
I'm not taking top crane. I'm walking up to you.
They're running away. They're running away. I think. They're running away to the tunnel or something.
We gotta peek this.
They're running away to the tunnel. Tunnel's cracked.
Another one.
Cracked.
45 on horizon.
Don't push.
Fuck, man. You still pin the box here?
Yeah, what is? He crossed. Cracks.
Relocate there.
Cracks 2 again.
Whatever.
They're getting aided.
That was him.
Oh,
That was
okay,
him.
okay.
I'm 10-0, by the way.
I have 140 energy.
8-3,
right
dumping
now.
you bad, huh?
Drop it.
140 energy right now.
Okay. I have no
We're
energy
like
for you.
super late, so watch for like something could happen right now.
I need to get energy ammo.
Make sure you have arc stars.
I have 2 arcs.
And ping a fucking RE or something.
Grab this assault bin.
I'm looking for. Okay, well.
I'm in
They're
siphon
shooting.
again.
I got an RE.
One just got knocked in siphon.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab this assault bin.
Come on, it's about
Structure.
time. How gonna clutch this game? Come on, baby.
I don't need it.
Holy shit.
Can we just go back to that fight? Like they're still fighting.
I mean, we're already like the last game. I think we should.
Pop
might
an
as well.
evac. Pop an evac, Evan.
Okay.
They're fighting in
Let's go
command.
this way.
They're fighting in command.
Get that fucking harvester,
Let me
goddammit.
just go to the big door, okay?
Yep.
Together.
Why not take the harvester? Shit.
Stone's coming in.
They just wiped, I think.
You can go window.
You can try to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't go window. I cannot go window.
I'm in window.
They're over here. They're over here somewhere.
Okay.
On my ping.
Let's displace there.
Walking up.
They're on my door here. I think I have to back up.
In front of me.
I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
Okay.
I kill him. Two on me. Two on me.
Come
Go
on,
here.
baby.
Coming to you.
Cracked one. They're cracked two.
I can't see. I can't see.
Running right.
Fucking good
They're
damage.
running away
Come
to the
on.
big door.
Right there. Craig. I killed one. Well, last guy's going left. Last guy's going left.
Come on, Hal. Woohoo!
Good job. Can't see anything. It's all you, bro.
Oh no, I'm trying to see.
Zone is super far, by the way.
He's right in front of me. I just
I'm
think
gonna
he's
make it.
flat.
One.
He's on my right.
We're at the heal. We need to heal, bro. I gotta heal.
I gotta heal.
Nice. Good fucking
Good
job, Al.
shit.
Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Or maybe we just loot.
We can loot these bodies.
We gotta go back and loot and get the fuck out of here. I need light ammo. I have 17 bullets.
Okay.
That's why you pick up the
Come
fucking
on,
digi
baby.
right there. Good shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
We just have to re-up. We can't take a lot of time. We need to get in the zone.
I can just keep
One
you
body
for now.
here. This guy's 60
I
light.
need
Finally,
energy ammo.
I need it.
Energy ammo.
Finally.
Drop any stack energy here.
That's what's happening when you
I'm gonna
play
go
on your
back north of it. I don't know
your
what the
map,
other
you
one's
know.
We have a minute.
That's
We
what's
have to
happening
go.
when you
We
fucking
can't
play
sit
on
here.
your map.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm going with Evan.
Yeah, it's fine. Just make sure you heal.
Using my last 4 spinners. I have no white mats after this.
Okay.
And then just leave this fucking ring. Go.
Pop a medkit. I can drop you a medkit or syringes.
I have a med kit. I have one med kit and no more white meds.
My team is queued up right there. I got us queued up on the bridge.
Okay, can we get to the building? To my right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm popping a med kit. I have my bingo still.
There's only 4 teams alive too, by the way.
Okay, just walk up. We have
Fuck, Hal is
35
on bang.
seconds.
I just realized now what.
And this team might hold us out.
Come on.
Oh, they might just have to die then.
Yeah, they're walking up the hill right now.
Okay. I'm dropping this Volk key.
Don't let them see us right
I'm
now.
8-1 with
Syringes
no white
in there.
meds.
Syringes right there.
Okay, I'm grabbing them.
Some white meds as well. So many white meds.
I can drop you a bat. I can drop you a bat.
I have 2 bats.
16 cells if you want.
We don't have a
Light
scan.
ammo.
We don't have any scans to
All
scan
this,
the
there's a
fucking
bunch
show.
of light ammo.
Yeah, I have some.
You need arcs, Evan?
I have 3 arcs. I'm good.
They might be riding this fucking choke, by the way. We don't have his blood on.
Yeah, I don't think they saw us, so. We can open the support bin too. Just keep an eye out for the rat.
Yeah. Just walking up.
Come on, baby.
Guns out.
Yeah, I got that. I'm climbing up.
How far is the range?
Ratting on you.
Back it up.
Fuck,
Back
big.
up. I'm probably dead. I got it back.
There's one Sunny down.
Yeah, he's on us. He's in his smoke.
75 back.
Gonna die from the fucking ring, this cocksucker.
I'm low. Stall you, Hal. We're back loaded.
You're in the condo with all. No, in the condo with all.
I have 2 syringes for white man, bro.
I have 2 syringes also. We gotta go over here.
Hello?
Okay, we have to evac.
I have to medkit first.
We have to evac into Monument and craft the medkits there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Come on, Hal. Lead the way. Lead the fucking way. Come on.
Pop the evac right away. Join right here.
Okay.
I fought a bat.
I'm a little bit behind you.
2 syringes.
2 syringes.
I have to find the zone. I have to.
I know.
Okay. I'm popping it. You ready?
Yep.
Hey, let's pop it. Hurry. I'm gonna die out of the air.
Just try and fly through the gas.
Craft that medkit so you can live. On my ping.
Land on the fucking thing. If you land on it, we can get you.
Okay. I'm not gonna have any meds.
I'm gonna die.
You're
I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna have to pop
Craft the medkit.
Craft the medkit for me.
Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know if you can res all 3 of us, bro.
Should I even try to res you?
I don't think you do. I think you just get out of the zone.
Yeah, I think you just go, bro.
Yeah, get out of the zone.
One medkit. I need to craft a medkit and then go.
Yeah. We don't have any white meds at all.
Look to where to go. Please.
Just walk into Monument. There's the closest building.
Yep.
Okay.
You can craft our banners right in front of you.
Yeah.
We die.
Yeah. About to bleed out. Yeah, maybe respawn over there too.
Yeah, I mean, you might go. Yeah, no cap. You just look. Make sure you pop a medkit, not die, and then craft our banners, and then go
Pop
to
a medkit now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then you want to look to go up the.
Come on, now is to prioritize, you know, to stay alive, get out of the fucking... Get out of the fucking zone. And revive that dude.
Could be a 2-minute clip to that right.
Come on, Raps, you can do this, baby. Been doing this shit for a long time.
I doubt it. The zone already moved. You have 50 seconds. Just go straight. Don't think about anything. You don't have time.
Mouse and keyboard master. Come on.
Just stick it right away. And we're gonna walk into the survey camp. One of the buildings is gonna be open.
Faster, man. Dude, stick it.
We're gonna walk into the survey building, okay?
Yep,
Either one, doesn't matter, whatever is open.
Come on.
The one in zone, maybe.
The closest one might.
Closest to
One
zone.
is close one has to be open. I don't see anybody peeking that.
I don't see anybody in the survey camp.
Yeah,
Nobody's peeking
I
out.
literally don't think anyone's in survey.
Yeah. I think we just walk in for free.
Yeah.
I have no guns.
Neither do I.
Try to grab a gun if you can. I'm gonna drop you a Havoc. I'm dropping a Havoc.
I'll grab a Havoc.
Drop the Turbo Havoc.
Gonna go left side or right side here?
Probably left. Wait, is that left or what? Evan, you just got shot at.
Go to the right. It's from the left. Go to the right. I don't have smokes. I do not have smokes.
Just that one team is the only team in survey.
I'm gonna try to look for the fucking
Grab
loot
everything.
here.
There's 2 teams in survey. The FAR buildings. They're in the FAR building.
Bro.
I have 9 energy bullets.
I have a rampage in a car with no ammo. 0 bullets.
Can you drop an ammo, Jordan?
I don't have ammo for that.
I'm 2-0.
I'm 0-0. Drop shield, Jordan. At the heal.
Dropping cells and shit. I have an ult cell for you.
I'm popping a. But yeah, give it to Evan. Give it to Evan because we'll need probably the fucking horizon ult.
I have no health meds. Do we have health meds?
No, I have syringes actually here. Do you have any extra cells or shields with drop? I have 1 cell.
6 cells.
Yeah. I have 4 cells. I'm dropping 1.
I'm rampage hemlock. No ammo reserve at all.
Oh, I have no heavy. Jordan, do you have?
I don't have heavy.
Okay.
There might be light in this bin.
They're still in front of us there.
There's light in the bin. But
Okay, just think about what we're gonna do here.
There's light in the bin. You can swap your car, right?
Yeah, I have a car. Yeah, here.
Light ammo in the bin.
Grab the light, Jordan or Evan, and grab the car.
FE.A.R SMG here.
They just smoked. Okay, I got one for the car now.
They went up here. Is this team still
There's
here?
a team right here. I just saw someone walk up from right here. Two people walked up.
I just got
We're
fucking
gonna
shot.
smoke this left team and like run to the right, maybe.
They're just climbing on the building right now.
No, I see that, I see that.
They might fight that.
We have no evacs. We just have to walk to the right here. I think we just have to walk right here. And maybe we might even take the balloon. No bullshit. And fly
Don't
in.
shoot these teams. Do not shoot these teams. Don't even get spotted right now.
No, I'm gonna smoke the door on the left. We might just play for KP and kill left, okay?
Yes. Okay.
Yep. Just remember, I only have 2 clips of ammo. That's really it.
I get it.
I have Horizon ult. I got Horizon ult.
Yes, you need Arcstar here.
I have an arc
Yeah, I
star
do.
for you. Yeah. Throw a grenade. Throw grenades, Evan.
Okay.
I'm giving you one more.
Okay.
You have no ammo, so.
I'm signing up.
Going forward as well.
Go.
We're gonna just wait in.
So you back in left?
Are these guys looking at us? We have to kill left. We have to kill left. We have to kill left. We have to kill this team on the left, okay?
Okay.
Let's go this way.
I queue now.
Looking. Tune up.
Watch out, bang. Watch out, bang.
I'm from my left.
Play your right, Evan.
Fucking
They're gonna
rain.
die to zone. They're gonna die to zone.
Yes,
They're all
just
walking
live,
in right
Evan.
here.
Live,
They're all
Evan.
walking in right here.
They're dying. Live. Nice. You got this, Evan.
It's most important to get that fucking points. That's it.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do there. We got
9 kills. We got
that's
not bad at all.
kills.
It's good.
Okay, got some points. So, 10 points at least.
Benefiting from it though.
Well, Leica gets taken down though here. As they try to wrap around. Howl gonna meet them on the other side of this rock though. Fnatic now trying to push in. Made in Heaven get eliminated in your feeds. 10 squads left. Sliding down to see where these teams are. Hiding in the crevice of the rock. Tries to prevent the bat from getting pulled off. He can't stop it in time. He's literally shimmy-shading his way into cover as Satuki's the last one alive for Fnatic.
Oh, the one time you can hit the wall bounce just to get that little bit of extra height. The Prowler bullets all just hitting straight into the rock. Oh, disappointing there from Fnatic, and they'll go out a little bit earlier than perhaps they wanted to.
An evac though right behind BR Demons. Still have the less than 35 seconds left as Space Agent get eliminated. 7 squads left here. With the high ground though, they do get scanned from the low ground. How get eliminated here on the other side. They want to try to push in this, prevent the reset from the Gibby. You have to look to their back, so Heroes also on the other side. They get eliminated. Coming in clutch.
Okay, whatever. I'll run a few games on my new account.
Where we're going? Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
Introducing your champion.
I am the hunter the gods have sent.
To the victor.
Fuck.
Sounding reveille. I'm the champ master. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Let's check out that area. First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
Energy ammo here.
Extended light magazine here. Level 1. Ammo up. Cover me. Crafty.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Sentinel, optics here.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
45 seconds. Rings nearby. There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me. Rings close. 30 seconds. You can.
R99 here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me.
10 seconds. Phoenix kit here. Look at the chart. We're spread too thin. Got an extended. Let's reposition. Helmet here. Level 2.
Warning.
Crafting. Give me a damn minute.
We're outside. Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Don't go thinking I owe you anything.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. New level means I've got a new upgrade to take. Got my upgrade, ladies. Optics here. Close range.
Cracked a bogey's shield. Firing.
Care package.
Fox 3 launching missiles. Reloading.
Care package out there.
Taking fire.
Okay, okay. You set?
Charging on my shields. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading.
Because that's it.
Taking. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Found a hop up here. Disruptor.
Half the squads are left. Looks like this area's been compromised.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Saw my next hit. Right here.
Nice. Champions out. Meat wagon's having one hell of Old Painless knocking at the door. Double timing it.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Cracked an enemy shield. New kill leader. Give him my shield to hold this spot. Let's get this place here. Repeat on last.
Recharging shields.
Throwing an evac tower. Let's go this way. Let's relocate there.
Replicator incoming. Control. Care package over there.
Healing. Watch my back. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Let's defend here.
Lead the way.
In progress.
Enemy spotted.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us. Got a skin bag out there.
Good effect on them. Need lead. Give him my shield to recharge. Trying to corner us. Confirmed hit on target. Give me a sec. Recharging
Open
shields.
that fucking thing.
You can't escape.
Open it.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Watch the rest over there.
Round 3.
Give my shield to recharge.
Skins over there.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Like I need the help.
1 minute. Rings nearby. Already on my mark. Firing for effect. Tango spotted. Ring close. Target spotted. Contact. 10 seconds. Rings just ahead. Pop and smoke. Contact. Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it. Pop and smoke. Let's check out this area. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Care package over there.
Taking fire. Pop in the chimney. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Pop and smoke. I'm spotted. I'm spotted. Rings nearby. 1 minute to go. Give my shield a recharge. Smoke out. Taking a knee. Patching up. Close ring.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Ultimate's ready. On my mark.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
One minute. $45? Ring ain't far. Contact! Ring's close. Easy. We should hold down this sector. Got a live one out there. Inside the next ring. Ready to win.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
Not a far ring. 45. Ring's close. Easy 30. Got 10. Ring's close.
Warning. Final ring movement in progress.
Final ring. It's gonna be F.E.A.R. Already on my mark. Firing.
What's your take on that?
Yeah, obviously, you know, if you pay attention to all the ramblings on Twitter and stuff, there's a lot of stuff going on with Koi leaving our roster. But with all that said and done, though, I have so much appreciation and adoration for the kid. I think he's extremely talented, and I am trying to help him like every step of the way to just become the player that I know he can be. I do think he has a little bit more to go, and I mean, he's demonstrating it right now, though, on stage, and I love seeing him win, and I love seeing him do well, and I love seeing him smile. So I was happy to see him win for sure.
You know, you fill a good, role, not just here on the desk, not just as a coach, but I think as a mentor for some of these younger players. You mentioned every time we talk about someone you've played with, whether it's Gildersons or Koifel, that's my guy, that's my boy. That's important and graceful as a pro, as someone who has come up maybe pioneering here, even in a previous esport and doing that full time for 10 years now. How important is it to have someone to look up to that has been there and done that, especially some of these younger players who are so successful, so good, F.E.A.R, Koifel, they come to mind playing in this tournament today.
I think the strength of having like a mentor or a coach in this sense is super important, because he guides you along the way of stuff that you don't learn in the book. It's sometimes you just
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, boom, you're dead.
No matter what, we get each other home. The winner's out there looking for you. He will find you if you let it.
Introducing your champion.
Maybe this time I'll open both eyes.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Target landed near. Their target incoming. Enemy spotted. Near me. Giving him the spotted. You the weapon.
Bam! Here goes the vocal. Bad news. I'm down.
First blood.
Enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing. Spotted. Double timing.
Not him hiding behind the door too, like.
I'm leaving these 3 vents here for south side.
Remember Digis, by the way.
Yeah.
For how?
Actually, I need to keep this fucking.
8 cells right here, if anyone needs cells.
There's a Havoc right here.
I have one.
I need that.
Oh, yes, please.
It's like a boatload, it's like 10 cells right there.
Okay.
I got a
I'm 8-5.
I help out both nine.
You don't need a 1 too?
No.
I have a Moby still. I actually do need I need a 2x.
I didn't find it anywhere.
Okay. Ultic cell here, can you carry that?
Yes.
You have
I need
to go
heavy
Harvester.
energy mag.
Nobody else died, by the way. Like, everyone else was just like ran away from the contest or something.
Get in the support vent for us. I'm 12-4.
People are gonna be doing weird shit. We gotta be careful getting ratted on.
12-4. I need an energy mag.
8-5.
Medkit, medkit. A lot of cells, like so many cells.
I don't have room for it. Alright, let's go. Let's go harvester.
Need 1 to 2?
No. No.
Nope, nope.
Hemlock Havoc, no digi.
I'm gonna balloon to you guys, I think. Actually, I'm gonna run it.
It looks like it's like a northwest zone.
Yeah, Skyhook. Hard Skyhook.
Yeah,
zone.
trials maybe.
I'm waiting for you guys.
I have no heavy and no energy mag.
Yeah, I have no mags either.
You need to craft bats or no?
I have 5.
I have
So no.
6. I have 6.
We're good then.
I can drop bats if you need. What's your guys' ping?
Set 15.
Okay.
How many bats you got, Jordan?
6.
Okay, let's just. Wait. They're riding 3 men on the ramp right here. They're
Okay,
right in front of me.
I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see him.
I can see him.
Ready, set,
Yep.
go. One shot on one.
I don't know who either.
We should have walked up maybe closer. We shot them.
They shot like the right, like.
Oh yeah, that. We should have walked up closer, I think, and done that. But they would have heard us maybe. We gotta get this Evo. I'm gonna try to grab it, okay?
Okay.
You guys just look over me.
They might be towards that direction.
I know, just look over me. That's all you need to do.
You can walk up and get up here if you want.
I think I saw one backside snake over here on my ping.
Okay, I can grab it. Great.
We got it.
Let's go. Let's go do a harvester check.
Going back.
Yeah, there's a lot of like rat plays going on right now.
Yeah. Someone might be in the harvester choke. Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Until we're away from harvester, we're not fucking safe.
Climbing up here.
Hug right.
We need energy mags and heavy mags, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go monument and get the Evo.
We need to get to purple.
We can craft the bat there too if we want to.
I can craft one for you for sure.
I can only hold 1.
I can get the support bin.
Go ahead.
I need to get it to get the purple anyways.
Why heavy mag?
Grabbing that.
Bunch of bats I can't carry.
I can't carry that.
White heavy mag here, Jordan.
I need energy mag. I was saying that for you.
Level 1.
New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick.
Oh, the barrel here.
Someone want me to craft them a bat?
Good.
I can hold one. I can hold one.
Yeah, I can craft it for you. Crafted it for you.
You ready to go? Come on.
I just got a gold helmet.
Nice.
We'll have double evac. You give the gold helmets to Jordan.
Still no energy mags in my guns.
I need to wait
it's a trial zone.
Swap the gold helmets for him.
Yep.
Just looking around.
Yeah, it's a hard trial zone. We just gotta like play from countdown side or something.
Yeah, play for kills, bro.
Yep.
Shots and landslide, sounds like.
Yeah.
Might be able to like do something here. Third party.
Yep.
Maybe pick one. Gotta be careful.
Someone's on the tower.
Okay. Yep.
He's zipping towards me. I'm reading.
Okay.
I'm reading.
Can we peek? Can we peek?
I can't see him.
I need supplies. Checking.
Shoot the last guy. Shoot the last guy, okay?
I don't see the last guy. Oh, I couldn't see him.
Bro, like, what the fuck? Who would've killed him?
Evan and I couldn't see him on the right.
I could not see him.
But then look over. How? He's like running in the open.
I thought you meant he was coming from like the left side.
He was coming from the left and ran into the tunnel. Last guy. Go back. I just gotta go back. Let's see if countdown is taken. Someone just put the bridge up.
You need arcs?
I have 2 arcs now, I'm good.
Yeah.
They have purple armor there. I need a scout.
Yeah, they're on the right side.
Just watch
They're on
our
the right
back
side.
when you please, so I can
I'll watch.
scout.
I want conduit, bro.
I guess, yeah, you can watch, I guess.
Can we go up here and scout on my ping? Can we go all three of us?
Yep.
I'm coming.
I think I hear one on the bridge.
Yeah, he's gonna look over me.
Yeah, I smoked them off, but...
Queuing up.
They're shooting me, guys. They're shooting me, guys.
I'm bang-ulting him.
I gotta get in. I gotta back.
They're all looking, they're all looking.
They might fight us.
You guys can come up, you guys can come up. No, you can come up, you're good.
You gotta look.
Where's my bang? Let's queue up.
Yep. You're right back. I take them. I cracked him.
Nice.
I cracked the horizon. He's around the mid.
He flew back, I think.
He's... Okay. We go left here. I think it's open.
I have no Q right now.
I have no bangle now. I have no bangle.
I have both Excel for you.
Digi massive on that pack right in front of us.
We're walking up left.
Where is that at? I don't even see.
Right in front of you.
I know, but like where on the map? Oh, it's like right here, actually.
I'm gonna go.
That? I should probably grab that. I'm gonna grab this massive and drop a havoc.
They're evacuating behind us. That team.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look east.
It's a different team. It's a different team.
What? They might be weak in the air. They're flying towards us.
On flash. Well, that guy right. The middle guy's on flash.
I couldn't hit him.
Where did they go? Where did they land?
I hit him again. He's so low, bro.
They went here.
We just let them walk in. That was free, man.
They just, yeah, I had no idea.
Nobody even looked for that. Fuck. That's so bad.
What armor do they have, Jordan?
I couldn't tell. I hit him flash only.
Give me the Ultimate Cell, Jordan.
I'm walking the east side.
What do you... Fuck, man. That was so bad that we just lost that spot.
Enemy spotted. Over
Okay.
there.
We need...
No one's walking south right now.
Can we look Lava Fissure side and see if we can get the corner building or not?
Yeah, let's go look.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm not gonna have Vanguard.
I have Baltic Cell.
Keep it for now. There's a Valkyrie to my right, like close right.
Okay, maybe 3-2-1 him again.
Oh, wait, right here.
I'm not there yet.
Saw
in the middle.
There. Stay focused.
40.
Crack. I got you. We can't go that way. We have to evac.
We have 2 evacs.
Get inside right away before someone takes our spot.
Let's displace there.
Like we have to evac here.
Out in the open.
Yeah.
We can just go into this corner maybe early on my ping.
There.
But they've Valkyrie.
Wait.
We should take their spot then. We should take their spot and walk in from Lava Fissure, I think.
Okay.
Well, if they're
Probably
Valkyrie,
there's definitely
maybe
someone in front of
someone's
them,
there. You wanna check?
We don't know. We don't have time actually to check. I think there sounds like someone's shooting there. We have to just evac here.
Okay.
We can double evac.
I'm gonna put one in this corner here.
You need to smoke off the building in front of us then.
Yeah, well listen, we're gonna evac for like here, okay? On my ping.
Let's
Okay.
check out that area.
Yeah, there's a
We're
team
gonna be like the
playing.
only team flying in too, by the way.
I know, we don't have a choice.
You guys have
We're going
evacs. I don't have
We go in
one.
as late as possible.
Yep. The smoke is gonna go away, but... We might go front door also, okay?
Yep.
Popping it out.
Queuing up.
There's a team there.
Yeah, it's a Rampart team.
We're not gonna reach it. We have to go right.
Okay.
But to land behind these walls, okay?
Okay. Good. Watch for nades. Watch for nades.
I got a bat. There's a team in the building next to us.
It's probably just one team if they have fences on both floors.
Yeah, but there's gotta be multiple teams at Skyhook. There's no way. There's a team over here.
New position there. We've got bad guys.
Careful, we're getting sniped.
Yeah. I have 70 heavy if you back down. Look at zone.
I'm 8-3. I have here. Got some heavy.
Dropping you a bat.
Let's go this way.
Do we play
zone
to kill this team or do we play to like...
They might look to jump on us. They might evac too. I don't know. If they evac, let them evac, and we might just take their evac if we can queue up and take it. Okay? If they evac, we should try to queue up and take it. All right?
Okay. Okay.
If it's
Nading us.
Bat in.
I keep one of us.
I'm smoking up.
So many nades.
No. Going back to a corner.
I got a bat.
My bangle.
Back
I hit him on top. I have 3 also.
I got a bat here.
I have no more smokes.
I have 2 bats.
No more
Bat in
smokes.
again. I got fried.
Listen, if they don't evac, we just have to play for the KP.
Lost the nades.
Come to me. We're safe for now. Go back.
Look for me, look. There's an arc. Yeah, I'm gonna do an arc. Not in here.
Coming out,
Keep you out.
coming out.
Stay up, got it back, bro.
They're both cracked, They're both cracked.
1 APL1, 1 APL1.
They're all
I
cracked.
can't see anything.
On me.
Bang on me.
Bang is dead. One on me, trying to finish.
Cracks. Dead.
Nice.
I got a swap. Getting naded. I'll be close. That Ryzen one.
I can't help you, bro.
Yeah.
Go inside.
Bro. The Ryzen one be inside.
Oh, there's another.
It's all you. I'm dead. I got a kill though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, man.
7 points.
7 points, not bad, boys.
Oh, man. Nice zone.
On top, but are they going to be able to now push past F.E.A.R? The other thing I want to point out is the complexity with that Valkyrie got into such a good position that they've now got a lot of time to set up those rampart walls, the amped cover, and every other team south of them is going to wish they probably never gained there.
I love how you pointed out. Setting the stage here, UPO, again, the last one left for Riddle Order finally gets taken down by not Moist, but F.E.A.R waiting to gatekeep Moist themselves here. They fall here. You mentioned it earlier, complexity now could look and pay attention to F.E.A.R.
Legends Gaming from the southern side, they're going to be playing the rock here. With the Devo, the gold Devo as well, needs to resupply a little bit. If he can get some ammo, that could come in extremely handy in this last circle, but I don't know where on earth they are going to get that from.
Especially with the death boxes of Alliance Graveyard right behind them. So Luisa to that here, but they're looking at V.R Demons who have the high ground. The team that has this POI in their advantage. They land here exactly. Perfect position for them to hold, but it's denied them the opportunity to get those evil shields up.
Now, it's hard to tell with this next circle, but whether just a sliver of that high ground or even inside the blast doors is in. I don't think it is, but if there's just a tiny spot to play, you know, you can count an extra 3-4 placement points for your team just by sitting up there for quite some time. We should notice, of course, that Elevate Gaming are in Godspot. They are still holding around that tower. They stopped all comers from the north side.
Oh, huge push here from Space Station. From that Bloodhound scan, they saw if they have a pylon, they do so. They can't try to contest with not only the barrels, but the Notch Grenade too just completely stops them from trying to funnel out this team. So they're just going to brute force their way in. Frax having to be careful. They need to destroy that pylon if anything, but they're playing around it, trying to get out of their line of sight and using it as makeshift cover.
Okay, tries to get the bat off. You can see those ticks going down, but they do actually get rid of Hal. All right, just need to reset now. I mean, who's going to push in on the inside? Maybe Complexity? Oh, it's only Kimchi left alive, though. Somehow the others have gone down to F.E.A.R, who, after taking so much damage on that zone close, have reset.
He's trying to prevent them from trying to reset. He's using the Savvy of the rest trying to move in, while we look at Legends Gaming trying to push in here. Player K was able to get the shield swap, trying to give more surprise cover here as the other spot on the other side. Now look who is coming in from the sky. Complexity finally get eliminated. Pointful, F.E.A.R Demons, they had no idea where they were going to land.
Legends Gaming, they have been the most active team in this final circle, and they're right in the thick of it. Look at this. E8 finally swing on them. They were playing quite passively up until now, and they try and hide behind the smoke, but is that enough? BR Demons go down, Elevate back up into the north. Have Legends Gaming actually lived through that?
Actually crazy. The KP presenting itself to EA on a silver platter after they fought to play off this side of the circle after they beat 07. Now Legends Gaming with 2 alive. Can't look for the full reset. They get the last solo of F.E.A.R. They go down. Our last 2 spots between Legends Gaming and Elevate. Can Legends go back to back?
Oh, I mean, it'd be a 2v3. This would need to be an effect-level performance here to win this one out. Elevate have bided their time. They've whittled them down to 1 now, and it shouldn't be long for
Elevate! They were waiting patiently around the rock. They get the last shot in. They are their victors for game number 5, and they needed that here too, Gino.
And you can see even in their faces there, Vicky, it wasn't a, triumphant victory. We didn't know we were going to get there. It was just relief. It was, yeah, we expected that. We played that out from the last 10 to 15 minutes. as soon as they dealt with 07 and NDY on that north side of the circle there, Vicky, it was too easy from that point.
The legend Zach Major, a veteran in the scene, remaining consistent in moments like these, under so much pressure, was able to hang out with him and a huge crew in Greece, and being able to see him here on this stage, he's such a good IGL, Gino. When it comes to keeping his team cohesive, I have to say, I was saying it earlier yesterday, we were talking in the green room, but Elevate is the type of team that they not only vlog review every single time that they feel like they have to work on something, but this is a team that has ramped up as the season has progressed. You could literally see them getting better as every Pro League day had passed.
Yeah, and you know, with the teammates there, Shubi, Zap, these guys haven't had as much experience as Zach, but he really seems to be bringing them along for the ride with him, right? You love to see an IGL who can lift the other players up to their level.
It's great to see here, Elevate waiting patiently here while we also wait patiently for those match results. Time to see how match number 5 went down for them, especially having to fight over to that north side here. They finished not only in first, who was 7 KP, while Legends swiping through with second place and 10 KP. But I'm also looking at Space Station that had to fight their way with 11 KP.
Damn, yeah, that's a big result there from SSG. Moist chip in with a couple. Might move them off the bottom of the standings, but you know, still haven't made much of an impact on the overalls. Complexity chipping in with 4, you know, a team that I just have become such a fan of over the last split, and I'm definitely just going to be keeping my eyes on with not only interesting personalities, interesting comeback stories, but also an interesting composition they play.
Also nice to see Not Moist being able to get 9th place here. They desperately needed it in this game number 5. Looking at that second page here, Gino.
Yeah, look at that pattern from TSM. Playing from edge, it's a northern zone. They struggle to find a spot within it, but they still get their KP in. I mean, that's just like textbook Apex right there. You know, you don't need to be winning every single game, but if you get a zone pool that's tough on you and you're gonna play edge, you still rack up the points needed to keep just chugging along.
If you can't get the placement, at least get that KP here. While we to look at the top 2 team stats, E8 versus Legends here. EA coming in with 12 KP, huge with Legends Game, the rather placement points, while Legends Gaming coming in with the 10 KP.
I mean, like, you know, sliding doors moment there. They were so close to losing that 1v3 from Effect. And instead, they win it and then come out with a brace of kills at the end there, just in that middle spot. That was such a hard spot to play from. The fact that they managed to shove off Elevate when they tried to pop in there, like, that could have easily been their game done, but no, they batter them off, and then they still managed to take out Furia afterwards while picking up some other KP. That was just a masterclass there from Strafing Flame in order to how to play your angles.
It was so tight looking at that 1v1 that we had seen between Alliance, especially when they had to cross that distance. But with game number 5 in the books here, guys, we get to see the series results. WMNDY still on top here. But for how long with Legends Gaming coming in right behind them with 43 points, Gino?
Not too shabby there with 2 good games in a row from Legends. And one more still to come on World's Edge. There's every chance that Legends Gaming actually pull up and take the first place in this series. MDY, WMNDY, of course, still on top, and they've got a chance to pull off one of the most incredible heists that I've ever seen.
Can we also mention that TSM having the lowest placement points in the entire lobby alongside Riddle Order? I mean, they literally got these points off of the KP alone, which is what you were ramping up to say. Like, if you're not going to be able to play for those placements, at least the KP that they've been able to obtain, and at least try to elevate them a little bit. Unfortunately, these circle pools just have been griefing them when it comes to these rotates.
Yeah, it's that is a tough one for TSM. You know, maybe they'll get a little bit more lucky in you know, in this final game here, Game 6 coming up, and they can finally add to that tally. Because you're right, that's a ridiculous stat. I'm sure if you go back and look at it throughout the season, TSM are probably around that 50% mark, or 50-50 split in terms of, you know, placement points and kill points. You know, was it 4 to 19? That's like a 20%.
That's crazy.
You know, split or something there. That's very unusual for a team like TSM.
But the action has not stopped here, guys. We still got one more game to go for Group C and D. Don't go anywhere, because on the other side of this break, we got some more World's Edge action. Welcome back, everyone, to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs, our first set of groups waiting to play our last game of action. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with Genome, and these teams have already found themselves in the overall standings on where they stay, Genome, but what they have to do differently here before we dive into this final game.
Just watching Don wagging his finger at Nasky. It's been really fun to see him come along as a coach. Going over to that EMEA team, and you know, obviously Don was from APAC South, from Melbourne actually, where I'm from as well. It's been a big step up, I think, from for him to take the helm at such a you know, a team with such a long and awesome history in Apex, and you know, going back to the start of our first series here today. You know, you got to remember Alliance coming out with the win in the first game. You know, not far behind them was NDY White, though, who had a couple of absolute banger games to start with. And then we had that amazing game from Nasky, who, at least at the end of the last map, was actually the kill leader for this entire lobby.
Please say while we get ready for match number 6, but also the diversity of the teams that are sitting in our top 5. Highlighting and honing in on TSM right now. A team sitting in 15th place overall have not really been able to get placement points. I mean, you know, their best placement has been 12th place, but the KP, they have 19 total KP after the course of these last 5 games.
All right, going into the Legend Select now. Having a think about some of the compositions that we've seen so far, you know, it's been about 50% of the lobby has been playing the meta comp, right? Bangalore, Bloodhound, and Caustic. Going beyond that, you know, we're seeing some fun stuff come out for the contest, a bit of Conduit, you know, you got Yuka Peradata, a couple of Watsons in there, Player K, and then of course you've got Complexity on the Rampart, which you just love to see. Seeing some fun moments with Sheila already. And then a couple of cryptos as well here on.
I don't know what they're playing. It looks like Horizon again. I can't see the path.
No.
Okay, land command.
Okay. I'm going here. Let's go into the window, DL. Maybe push right away still.
They might push. I need a gun. I don't have a gun. You have a gun? Look at them, Evan.
I have an RE only, bro.
I have a Hemlock PK.
I have a PK. I have no long range though.
I have a Hemlock. Play the room.
I'm sitting in the room. I'm on the doors. I don't know where they're at.
We could walk up right now.
Oh, I'm not there.
There's a shotgun on the left. They're taking the roof. I think they're going to the roof. Yeah,
I don't think we can fight them. We cannot fight them.
I think we need to go North Siphon together.
We need to go, yeah, North Siphon. 100%. They're gonna probably chase us, so be ready for that.
They might right now.
Still an RE.
I think one's walking up.
They're all on the roof.
I got a Q.
Bad cross.
It's fine, keep crossing.
Yes,
Hurry up.
roads.
I smoked. I can't smoke the fucking country of fucking Siphon.
I got the Evo. I gotta grab this Evo.
Okay, yeah, grab it.
Look for me. Look for me.
Okay.
They're close.
One is. It's probably a solo. He's behind the crate.
Okay.
He went.
I'm back up to the building.
One's on me. One's on us.
Coming down on the roof.
All you on your roof. Yeah.
There's two on the roof. There's two.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot.
I'm crossing the house. We can maybe take the roof.
I can't get to you guys. I cannot get to you guys.
Okay, come back to the. Okay, we're back up, Evan.
They're above you on the roof.
I know. Get to the buildings, Jordan. Play the roof.
Crossing the buildings.
Cracked 165 on one.
Okay, I'm getting on the roof.
Yeah. I got a 5 line. I'm grabbing this 5 line.
I have no more shields.
One's on the roof. I got shit on.
One's walking left.
Oh, yeah,
Trying to get to you guys. Trying to get to you guys.
Crack to the left. Crack to the left.
I'm
Trying to get to you guys.
I'm one shot. I'm about to make it.
I'm gonna heal you soon, Hal, when I get to you.
Close to me. Watch out.
You're alone, Evan. You're alone, Evan.
Where, Evan? Where?
On my bench. On my bench here. He's still
He's dead. I got him.
Nice.
On his way home. Crack.
Watch out.
Nice. Where?
This guy's over here. Where is he?
Down low.
Right here. He's down here somewhere. He's down here. Right here. Kill him. Kill him. Go.
Yeah, we're going.
I'm going on the door. On the door.
Yeah, I'm with you.
100.
Nice. Nice. Come over here, rest. Come. We're gonna get thirded.
Yeah.
Drop the medkit. Drop the medkit.
Look for thirds.
I know. I don't see anything.
They just respawned the tree.
Okay. Just worry about third parties and weird shit. It's the last game.
Cruiser there. Someone got this Moby here.
Purple energy on that. Someone grab that.
I'm popping cells. I need to heal.
I'm healing too.
I'm grabbing the energy if it's still there.
Okay, I'm 1-1 right now.
Going for the support bin.
I'm 10-2. I'm grabbing you cell, support cells there, Hal.
Okay, well, I need to drop on my light.
Let's fucking make this game count, boys. Come on.
Yeah.
I need heavy. I have 30 bullets of heavy, double heavy.
I have 80.
Blue energy right there. I have 100 heavy. I can drop some. An R9 up here.
The white heavy mag. I have 50 heavy in reserve.
Yeah, we don't have time to lose South Siphon, I think.
No, I don't think we do.
I'm on an L-Star. Is there a Volt or anything? I'm Hemlock L-Star.
Maybe bottom floor. I don't remember.
I don't think so. Let's loot the north side. Like all north. We might run into guys here. Be careful. I need heavy mags.
Careful of getting ratted. We can get the support bin and get more bats for us. I'm 2-2 right now.
Energy mag here.
I'm 2-2 right now.
I am. I can drop you cells. I can drop you here.
More cells there.
I'll get bats out of the support bin.
I'm 9-1.
Three bats.
I grab one.
Okay.
I have 2 already.
100 heavy, 90 energy.
Yeah.
I need a Volt. There's a bat right there.
I'll grab it. I can grab it.
Need a Volt.
I need heavy ammo and heavy mags.
White heavy hair.
Extended heavy optics.
The white heavy mag for you, Hal.
Okay.
They're ratting up in the hill. They're ratting in the hill.
I see that. Yeah, I saw that. They're peeking that.
The choke?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna grab this heavy mag.
Yep. They're literally just waiting there.
I'm grabbing this heavy mag. We're just gonna go through the harvester choke.
Yep. I need to drop syringes.
Syringe here.
Another heavy mag here.
I need that.
Extended heavy mag
1 by 2.
Is there heavy ammo?
Optics here.
No, I haven't seen any.
They're peeking me.
Gonna key you.
After evac here, definitely grab that. No.
I have a Moby.
Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Grab that.
Could be rats here still.
I'm popping 2 cells. I'm gonna be a little late. They're gonna be riding like chokes in the Evo harvesters, okay? That's what they're gonna be doing.
Where do we want to go?
Only one team is dying, and it's the team on Siphon, by the way.
Yep.
We want to go towards the Evos, to the landslide.
Okay.
I'm going down south.
Yeah, careful. They could be on our north.
Could be on this door too. Just fucking assume. Like the most random spots. I'm going through the open here.
Yeah. I'm not going inside then.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with you guys.
Still need heavy ammo.
Yep.
Yeah, I only have 110 heavy.
Skyhawk zone again.
There's Evo and there's a support bin. We might get ratted though.
This one's definitely pulling east side trials.
Someone might be on height.
Yep.
Landslide here, or?
Can you get this? Get the bin. Get the bin. Get the bin, Jordan. Or Evan.
Yeah.
I can hit the bats. I got the bats.
Wait,
out
come
of
over
it.
here,
Someone's
come over
flying
here,
towards us.
Evan.
They're going staging.
Come over
There's
here,
bats.
Coming, coming.
I'm grabbing the bats for us.
Yeah, I need those. I need 2.
Look at the guy in the back.
Looking.
Yeah, we just gotta go. There's 2
Oh,
teams
they
behind
have
us.
100
We
heavy.
just gotta go. I have 200 on double heavy though. There's a team in Harvester and a team ahead of us in staging, so we just hopefully not get ratted on here. Have your horizon all out, Evan.
Guns out. Okay.
Energy bag? Oh no, so fucking stuck.
Sniper squad here. Level 3.
I can drop you
Helps
the 2
maintain
bats,
that
Evan.
side
You have
picture.
room?
Yep. Dropping a. Thanks. Still walking with my ult out.
We don't have to do it anymore. Like here is, you have your gun.
Don't see anybody up top.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing up top.
Get the bin again. This team staging might run into us here on the left.
Yeah.
There's no map room here, so they might not come this way. We just have to. You have to keep getting deeper in.
Bat.
There's bats.
The same. It's
I need to
practically
craft
the
ammo.
Okay, craft ammo.
Going
We
high.
gotta keep going.
Okay, never mind.
Come on.
Alright, let's
we,
go.
We go in the countdown. Get into the close. Try to get into the close room if we can. It's definitely like a
I think it's
skyhook.
like this.
It's like a
I
Raven.
think it's this zone, bro.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's this one.
Maybe
where
it
we
might
landed.
be. Might be.
Yeah, I definitely think it's east side. Way further east this time.
Can you queue up?
Yep.
People might be riding.
They just bounced
To my side, yeah.
There's a team across now.
Got a blue bag on me.
I wonder if we go in the skyhook. I think we might just
Grab
have
this
to go in
blue
the
bag
skyhook.
first.
Okay, you wanna go back around?
Yeah, I think we go in the skyhook because there's a fucking team in both rooms that we want.
Okay.
We have to be careful here, running out in the open.
Yeah, I'm looking towards landslide right now.
Better get to the truck and then we can walk into the tunnel.
Gear package over there.
We're so close to getting Evo.
I'm 100 off.
130.
70.
Okay, you guys ready to come with me here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have horizon all out. Might be inside the room. I think we're good. We're good. Try to like hug the left wall. Come.
Heard that.
They're fighting.
There's teams in the south green.
Yeah.
Fences. I don't know if they're in there. Fences though.
It might be open. I haven't seen anyone peek yet. I haven't seen anyone peek. I think we walk in.
Okay, with you.
Okay. They're there.
Someone's left side. We can take the
Can we
right
get
side
inside?
though.
Can we get inside?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in with you.
I might be crossing over and peeking this.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm here.
The Digi Mozart right there.
I don't think I should run that.
Yeah, they're up there.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
They just got a wingman out of that pack.
Yeah, they
Okay.
do the wingmans.
It's not good to be here.
We can't do anything else. Zone pulled the other side, man. What the fuck? We have to go back around.
Back around? Yeah.
We have to go back around. Come on, come. Hurry.
They might look at me.
I just fucking.
Top side.
Can you
I
kill
don't
me?
have
Can
to. I
you
don't have
kill me?
to. No, 5 seconds on it.
I'm pulling a bat. Just get to the tunnel before these other guys are.
I got a bat. I got a bat too. I got a bat in the fucking diner.
We don't have time, man. That building that was, the big building was open.
Which one?
In the zone. In Countdown, the big one. The
Okay.
big one that's still in zone.
Yeah.
Was open.
We have a syringe.
I'm gonna
Nope.
evac here. I have a syringe. I'm gonna evac here, okay?
Okay, take my Q.
We're gonna just land here, okay?
I'm not full HP.
Enemy spotted.
So someone's in there now.
Yeah.
We're
going to the truck close.
Wait, why are they
We're just
there?
gonna have to go here, I think, bro.
Yeah. Wait,
This
did they
one
leave the
could be
room?
open, maybe.
I know, they might have left, but...
No, they're there.
Pop in a Phoenix, pop in a Phoenix.
Guys, just heal. We might just have to kill the team on the left, like fight them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Or we can evac and go low ground. That's also a play. I think we evac and go low ground on ping.
Yeah, you gonna drop around and do that?
Yeah, we're gonna
evac
down
in the
here.
back.
Yeah.
I have 5 bats, you guys need?
I'm good, just fucking worry about the evac.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna use Q here. Ready to go now?
Team here.
We only have
Yep,
one evac.
yep.
We have one evac.
Yeah, that's fine.
Queuing up.
Trying to shoot it.
Back.
We can make it, I think.
Yeah,
I didn't make it.
Going back then.
They might fly on the right. They might fly on the right. But they're evacing.
We could run under the right side. Run under the right side.
Yeah. Or we could queue up. Do you have Q? No, you
Q
don't have
15,
Q.
no, I see it.
Let's check out this area.
Come follow me. They're hard fighting. Come, follow.
Q and 11.
We're playing for KP here. Just wait.
Yeah.
Come now. Come. Fight. Third party there.
Yeah, looking. Ultimate. My ult got blocked.
Battle.
One dead.
What is kill Watson?
Going forward.
I'm just thirsty.
Peeking right.
We're killing. Last guy's on low ground. I hear him.
Just close the doors and loot up. Close the doors and fucking loot up, please.
We're gonna kill this guy underneath. Don't just rest.
Pop in a med kit.
Yeah.
This guy's right underneath. There's another guy underneath there somewhere.
Popping a mech kit. They're fighting on the north side too.
No, they're not.
We need to look for evacs.
Skyhook.
We need to look for evacs.
Yeah.
Ultic cells.
Yeah, I'm popping one. With my Q
Get your ulties back, please.
Yeah.
Get your ulties back.
Yep.
I have my ult cell.
I'm getting my ult.
This guy's a turbocharger here. You should grab that.
I have a
grab
havoc.
it. You can grab it.
Grab it. No, you have. Fucking grab it. Do you have a havoc?
Yeah, I do.
Grab it, bro.
Do we have evacs? There's no evacs, right?
No. No evacs.
I'm looking around. I'm trying to kill the soul on evacs, okay?
Okay.
0 evacs.
He's still down here somewhere.
Is there a team here?
This area.
Yes, there is.
Can we kill that team right now?
We have an evac.
What if we just kill this team? It's like 20. No, they have cost. I can't.
They have blue armor here.
Dude, maybe just.
Let's check out that area.
Wait, look over north side?
I think we look to walk in by killing. We kill everyone's skyhook. Listen, we kill everyone's skyhook and we walk in from the east side here. Okay?
Hey.
They're like fighting down
They're
here.
evacing here. They're evacing behind us actually.
Look at us. Keep to the right.
Yeah, focus skyhook.
Shoot Caustic.
Cossack. One dead.
Finish him.
I can't see him.
45. On the right.
Nice.
There's a team on low ground.
Is it full?
I don't know.
It's a full team. They're running up.
We walk in.
130 Cossack.
Okay.
They're on the right.
Bang.
Take the balloon.
Take
the balloon. Dead.
Nice.
I'm throwing two.
Throwing two ahead.
Take two.
I shot
Play
here.
here. Look behind us.
On our left, south, right in front of us.
Okay. I'm turning around.
It's a Caustic team. I don't have Q.
Go hard right. Let's see
Ultimate right here.
Safe on right.
Dead on left. One dead on left.
Walk up.
Mini-mac.
We're safe here.
We're safe. Chill. I'm batting.
2-9.
I knocked one here.
He's in the knock. I need out.
Coming to you.
He's one in knock.
Dead.
Get these kills on the left. There's a guy on left.
Push me.
On the rock.
It's all you, Jordan. It's all you, bro.
I knocked him.
Oh.
Nothing else we could do there. You got 11 points. 11 points.
Bro. Good job getting my kids.
Side here on the other side of this rock though. MDY taking control over the high ground slightly before Mr. K forced to drop down for now. Only has that white mag on the full, could be enough to get taken down. Shark Squad, Fnatic got the health advantage, and MDY get eliminated with 6 squads left.
Yeah, not much time though. 07 are going to pull off the high ground. I believe they could have stayed up longer if they wanted to, but they know if they want the KP, they're in for the kills.
And they needed that Nox to engage on this fight first, but if they put them down, Fnatic eliminated. Here's the full reset. Huge here for 07.
That's it, we've still got some things to sort out here on the north side of the circle. BRD to play from the inside, we'll be going against Complexity. Let's get a listen in, see if Complexity can hold them off.
I need to stop. Why? We need to walk up. We need to walk up to the shot. Lulu. Yeah, I don't really have any. Here, we have no. Kill him. We need to spot up. I'm coming. Okay, I'm gonna straw. We need to be behind the thing now. Yep. I spotted him. Beautiful. Oh, no, it's beautiful. Come. Get him. Oh, no. I'll be a man. Selling. We're gonna get some from east, baby. No, they can't. Boys, top three, let's fucking...
07 coming in and sweep up that final kill from the Rags, getting out of Trials Complexity. Now trying to fight for their lives, trying to get to cover, but they're in line sight of the lines at 07 who are trying to engage on Complexity right behind them.
Oh my god, 07 full send! They've played for second here, essentially. Alliance have had the Sun Zone locked down for the longest time at 07. They recognize that. Do they come out on top? Yes, but you can see the resignation on Nasky's face.
Congratulations to Alliance with a two-time win! They take the first game and they get sandwiched this group by taking the last game. You're victors for game number 6. No surprise here, there's another day at work for Alliance with a huge finishing goal. I mean, it's one of their rotating in that previous game if Legends didn't stop them. And guess what? Legends wasn't here to play with them.
It wasn't a huge one, right? It was 6 kills for Alliance. They were playing very safe. They did not want anything to come up and snatch defeat out of the jaws of victory there, because with that rough finish, if you play from the south side, you've got absolutely no one on your back, and you saw all these risky plays the teams were having to take up that northern side. I imagine that Complexity are going to be pretty annoyed at 07, because obviously 07 right in the middle of both teams there. They could have chosen to full send on Alliance, but they thought they could maybe surprise Complexity a little more, because the line of sight, they kind of couldn't see them. Maybe they just do that and kind of climb over the walls there and take them out. It worked for 07. It definitely didn't work for Complexity.
I feel like that was such a smart decision for 07 in that moment, because if you think about it, they were within the top 5, right? They started off on Storm Point poorly. They were all the way in last place before ending on Storm Point winning a huge bang. But I believe they were very close to WMNDY, and with that 3K heat, they may have put themselves in first. We're going to have to see while we tally things up. We're going to see how that went down, guys. Giving it to Ray Day, break us through the action here.
Thank you so much, Vicky Kitty and Gino, everybody. Great cast to end the first series of the day. It's been going on for quite a while, but we are just getting started. Our first third of action comes to an end. Ray Day, Zephyr, Graceful, and Hot Sick. I'd be remiss not to mention the cool hoodie. Where'd you get that?
Ooh, dude, I got this at the merch shop. It's amazing.
Can everyone go there and get that?
Everyone go here and get this right now. It's amazing.
I heard it sold out online as well, so they're accepting pre-orders just, right back. This is not a planned bit, but go out there. The merch is always sweet. I love the nasty California style that Graceful, our model, is wearing. Guys, a great day for Alliance so far. They bookended the sandwich. Zephyr, I love that conversation. And you picked Alliance as well to do it. And as we take a look at these match results coming up for game number 6, they do it yet again, both to start and end their day.
Obviously, we could have expected maybe potentially some other matches, but finding your way to double wins starting off here at the playoffs is a great place to be, especially compared to some of our other teams, given that, I mean, consequently, as we get towards the end here, is the most important factor that we'll be watching for. I know a lot of teams love to say that Alliance is a group stage team, but once again, this is just something that continues to reassure me here before we get to Sunday.
Yeah, absolutely. You made a great point where obviously they didn't have 18 kills like 07 did, but one of the things that a lot of teams really prioritize is they want to win the games, even just group stages. You can drop nukes, which is very impressive, but it's really, at the end of the day, when it comes to match point, you have to be comfortable with being able to win on land, even if it's just a group stage. So being able to win 2 games here, I mean, obviously they're not sad about the point standing they have, but being able to win 2 games is probably the biggest takeaway for them, I think, for this series.
Great difficult element here, looking at some of the teams who maybe did performance. Not that all of these teams down here did not have a decent day, but certainly there is a theme in terms of some of our top performers and some teams that maybe need to step it up here going into the other sets this afternoon.
I think it's hard. It's hard to take something away from it as well with the repetitive zones that we've seen both on Stormpoint, a lot of southern zones when we come to, on World Championship to trial zones. So POIs matters a lot as well, but I feel like teams are still adapting because macro has changed a lot now. People have been tested, people have been looking to, I think ESM have got a little bit of macro. A bunch of teams have been just adapting right now. And
you can drop nukes, which is very impressive, but it's really, at the end of the day, when it comes to match point,
further on, people are getting more warmed up, comfy in their see that later on as we go deep into the tournament. See that later on as we go deep into the tournament.
Well, we're just beginning, but a nice little capstone for the start of a tournament here where all these teams are getting underway for the next 4 days, trying to make it to Sunday. We have a winner so far. Our overall series results after 6 games played in C versus D means 07 take the lead here overall in the tournament and in the series. This is a great sign for EMEA. This is a great sign for Nasky. And
Get the fuck out of here. Fucking noobs. Jesus Christ. Fucking them. Fucking deleted. Holy fucking noob. Chasing me. Come on, guys, fucking help me. I can do every fucking thing here. Get fucked! Not even fucking close. God, this dickhead even left. Fucking hell. Get fucked. Fucking let's go. Woo hoo hoo! Oh my goodness. Come on, where are the really? Get the fuck out. Easy dub. Okay, we're warming up, baby. We're warming up. Got this, got this. Get the fuck out. Big damage. Fight B, fight B. Man, fuck. No sound, nothing. Get out. Oh my god. Got glitched this. Fucking hell, not my game. Why the fuck I cannot like swap from big so? Oh my goodness. Fucking. Get the fuck out, bitch. Fucking playing like teamed up, motherfuckers. Gonna lose this one. Oh my god. Man. Fucking bitch. Guess we lost this one.
it back at the end.
Christ, we should have won.
Way to bring it back at the end.
My name is Glitter Explosion. I'm here on the desk joined by some fantastic talent. We've got some new guests up here as well. We've got Zephyr, Lace, and Hotsick. And Zephyr, I'm gonna skip right over you. Go to Lace first, say hi, welcome our host from A-PAC South. What's it like being here at LAN?
Hello, everyone. I literally feel like I've just stepped off a plane and onto this stage. They're like, get on, we need some Aussie action. So it's really good to be here. Thanks for having me, guys.
Absolutely.
I mean, we're excited to have you joining us here. You'll be with us talking about all the gameplay action. Zephyr, back here for series number 2. How you feeling?
I have an addiction. I just can't get enough Apex. I've managed to crawl my way out of the cage they keep in the back to get here on the desk. So I'm quite pleased, really.
All right, and Hotsick, finally, we got through the first series. We saw what happened. Definitely some unexpected results. What are we expecting out of series 2 now?
I mean, first and foremost, I'm expecting NA to wake up. I don't know if they're jet lagged or what. I know they have long flights.
Yeah, they came over with me.
Yeah. But no, I mean, definitely some interesting storylines being brought up. A lot of APAC teams, a lot of EMEA representation, so it's really cool. I mean, I would love to see that trend continue because I would, as much as I love the NA region, I would love to see someone else step up and take it all.
Absolutely. Groups is always a little bit chaotic, and that's why today can be so exciting. Before we start talking about all those groups, let's show you the schedule for what you can expect coming up here in the rest of the day. Obviously, first series on the day was C and D. That is now done. We're moving on towards groups A and B, which will be kicking off here in just a short while. And then we'll be closing out our first day of groups with groups A and D. So lots of action. And if you missed C versus D, literally just go back and check it out, okay? Because there were some highlight moments. We're gonna give you a preview of them, Zephyr. Let's talk about what happened in those first few matches.
Of course, right off the bat, we kick it off with Alliance. No surprises to be said there coming out with some of these wins, but once again, to reiterate kind of where Hodsick was coming from, it wasn't the North American show for once. We had teams like NDY, 07 stuff out of nowhere, an incredible performance from APAC North with Fnatic rearing their head across the board, and of course, a plethora of other teams. Of course, at the end of it all, Alliance does work their way back into it to be the only team thus far to pick up the double wins, which at the end of the day, that's all that matters when we talk about getting here, coming to playoffs, and delivering where you need to most.
Absolutely. I mean, that's got to feel good for Alliance, kind of bookending their first performance here in groups, like you were saying, a win at the beginning, a win at the end. Before that, it was Elevate who was able to take home match number 5, but we saw so many individual moments throughout this series as well that I feel like gave a good lay of the land, Lace, for what we can expect for the rest of the competition.
Yeah, exactly right. And, you know, because I'm from the Apex South region, right? So I've been keeping a very close eye on them. So we've got Wonton Dumpling, Legends Gaming, you know, just performing in the one before that, you know, and I'm just watching them and I know they can do extremely well, but it's really nice to see someone of the likes of Wonton Dumpling charging up the leaderboard.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got lots to talk about here today. We mentioned those groups, so let's start talking about those groups specifically. We'll take a look first at the squads we're going to be seeing competing when it comes to Group A. So many strong teams in Group A already. Lace, I want to start with you though. When we're talking about teams we want to be keeping our eyes on, I saw one I feel like you might be picking, so tell me about him.
I feel like everybody knows what I'm going to pick. You know, this team dominated in Apex South in the previous years, so much so that we compare every Apex South to this team. And of course, it's Dark Zero. We've got Gen, Zero, and Sykes. They make up this deadly trio. You just watch them performing. The cohesion and the passion that they bring to every game is outstandable. You know, across Split 1 in the group stages, they were consistently in the top 3 teams, and they're placing first overall in the entire standing. So, you know, always at the top. Apex South down the bottom, but you know where they're always on top. You know, Dark Zero not new to winning. This isn't their first time performing for us on the main stage. They've had a couple of consecutive wins as well. But you know, if they can lock in the same passion that they have showed across this split, and even in the last few years, they're going to be my ones to watch. But Hodsick, you've obviously been, you know, watching them a little bit closer than me. I'm dealing with Apex South. I've got a fair few teams. Can you give us a little bit of a highlight tip maybe to what you've seen with Dark Zero?
Yeah, I mean, they've just been absolutely dominant. I mean, you know, have experience with a lot of these controller players. It seems Sykes was a very good addition to them. I think he just brings a level of stability and sportsmanship that like not very many players have. I mean, he has that championship mentality, and when you have, not every team has those players. When you have at least even just one of them on your team, it resonates through the whole team, and it makes everybody just want it that much more. So it was a huge pickup for them, and they've been just crushing it ever since.
Yeah, exactly right. You know, I've been watching Gen for a while, the roller demon himself. I'm not going to say that he paved the way for other controller players, but this man has been playing and dominating on controller since I first started Apex. So I'm really excited to see Dark Zero dominate.
Great choice, Lace. And now, of course, that's only half of the competition that we have here with these groups. In Group B, we actually have 4 of our regional winners. So let's see who else we've got playing alongside them.
Back off it.
choke point. Renity getting the job done.
Now, one of the teams on that list that you might not be super familiar with is Liquid Alienware. And while you might not be super familiar with that team name, you are certainly familiar with their players. So let's take a special look at this announcement video.
Team Liquid es donde vienes a empezar tu legado. Y convertirte en una leyenda. Mi legado comenzó hace 2 años.
Bastarda, that's a Seekers eliminated. A 3K into the round.
Meu legado começou há 6 anos.
Nest been going off this entire game. RPG!
제 이야기는 6년 전에 시작됐습니다.
The hero of NA, Core JJ.
My legacy started 2 years ago.
Our legacy started 13 years ago.
Yanya is delivering on a silver platter. But Jaguars with the havoc from behind. Oh my God, Nizul just goes nuclear. Luminosity, coached by Bastille. 21 kills, setting a world record, and they're going to push Full Rex into Viva Mexico.
Nuestro legado empieza ahora.
Listen, we knew they wouldn't be without an org for long. That is Legacy now joining Liquid Alienware, a very well-deserved pickup, and you're one to watch, Zephyr, so talk to me about this team.
I gotta tell you, it almost brings a tear to my eye as someone who got into esports because of Team Liquid over 5 years ago. This team in ALGS has been an absolutely demonic force, whether it be at our last championship or in recent weeks, placing within the top 4 here in North America. Now, I know we've had some of our jitters today, but I can't help feel like when I look at how feral these boys can become, whenever they hit World's Edge or Storm Point, that they will deliver a packing blow as we get through A versus B.
Yeah, some really phenomenal slaying power on this trio. It'll be interesting to see what they can bring to the table here in groups with all of the chaos that we've seen so far. But another team that we do want to mention was a squad that Wig and Greek actually got a chance to catch up with before this event, and that is Reject Winity, to talk to one of Apex's longest standing duos.
Hey guys, Wig and Greek here at the ALGS playoffs in Los Angeles. Today we are here with Obli and CousinPac from Reject. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
We know you guys have been teaming together now for a little over 4 years. We wanted to kind of get the little backstory on how you guys met and how it all started.
원래 이제 셀리, 카롬프, 파카 이렇게 팀이었는데 이제 셀리 형이 이제 탈퇴를 하게 돼서 제가 이제 대신해서 이렇게 팀에 합류를 하게 됐고 그 이후부터 쭉 그냥 카롬프 형이랑 계속 대회 이렇게 나가게 되었습니다.
Regional finals for APAC North. You guys won in 4 games. How do you guys think you pulled that off?
이 경기에 임할 때 조금 그냥 재밌게 그냥 다 잡으면서 그냥 즐겁게 임하자. 왜냐면 이제 멘탈 같은 부분이 좀 많이 중요하다고 생각하거든요. 그런 부분이 잘 컨트롤 돼가지고 좀 결과가 좋게 나온 것 같습니다.
Are there certain legends that you like being in the game as meta and then certain ones that you don't like?
여태껏 플레이했던 메타 중에 가장 좀 교전 위주의 좀 시원한 그런 장면이 많이 나온다 생각하거든요. 그런 점이 있어서 지금 메타에 딱히 이렇게 불만은 없지만은 이제 코스틱이 좀 아무래도 많으니까 플레이하기에 조금 더 신경 써야 될 부분도 많고 되게 제약도 있어가지고 코스틱 메타 좀 별로인 것 같습니다.
네, 저도 코스틱 메타가 좀 별로라고 생각합니다.
Yeah. Hate caustic, man.
What comp do you think you guys are going to run?
저희가 플레이오프에서 사용할 레전드들은 일단은 방갈로르 그리고 블러드하운드 그리고 왓슨 이렇게 있습니다.
If you're going to be fighting off spawn, what comp do you think you're going to run with? Are we going to see Maggie? Are we going to see Wraith? Anything crazy?
네, 물론입니다. 일단은 저희가 지금 많은 그 POI에서 해봤는데 일단 호라이즌이랑 이제 블러드하운드, 뭐 콘딧도 나쁘지 않고요. 네, 괜찮습니다.
I've heard from people in my chat that Obli, you like to curse a lot. You also get super excited and very loud. I know you're a very strong IGL. How do your players feel about that, and how do you feel IGLing your squad and being a leader?
일단은 제가 이제 이 게임을 처음 했을 때 저는 굉장히 일단은 말이 없는 편이었고요. 이 부분 때문에 많이 일단 곤란한 문제도 있었고 제가 이제 이 게임을 점점 해가면서 느낀 건데 에이펙스 안에서는 저는 일단은 좀 크게 의견을 피력하는 게 굉장히 중요하다고 생각을 하고요.
My last question for you guys is, have you guys ever been to California before? And what foods are you looking forward to trying while you're out here?
일단 저는 캘리포니아 일단 처음 와봤고 미국은 두 번째로 와봤는데 일단은 먹고 싶은 음식이 일단은 저는 이제 신선하고 이런 음식을 좋아해가지고 좀 신선한 고기 이런 거를 좀 먹고 싶긴 하네요.
Yeah, you need to try a burger. We got a couple burger spots we're recommending.
네, 저 캘리포니아는 뭐 저도 처음이고 게임 속에서밖에 안 봤었는데 확실히 실제로 보니까 더 좋았고 확실히 여기 와서 먹었던 음식 중에서는 햄버거, 치크필레 그게 가장
Chick-fil-A.
그게 가장 맛있었습니다.
What do you get at Chick-fil-A?
Spicy
chicken? Yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's so good. I feel like we all know the answer to this one. What do you expect out of yourselves this weekend here for ALGS Split 1 playoffs?
저는 이번 시즌이 가장 저희가 우승하기에 적합한 시즌이라 생각합니다.
All right, well, thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Again, this is Obli and CousinPac from Reject, two of my favorite players to watch and one of my favorite teams. Thank you guys so much, and best of luck to you both this weekend.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love the Chick-fil-A order there out of Reject Winity. Talk to me a little bit about them here, Hotsick. Obviously, they were the regional winners out of APAC North, but a very strong squad in general.
Yeah, I mean, Obli and CousinPac are just a legendary duo that have been here from the start, and we got to talk about, if we're going to talk about Reject at all, we got to talk about their pickup of Sangjun back, I think, somewhere around January. Sangjun has been also no stranger to lands and playoffs. He's played with for 4-7, Fun, and I believe Realize. And he has just been a phenomenal player. I think we have some stats on him where he has been the global, for this split, this first Pro League split, he has been the global average damage leader and average KD leader across the entire world. So he's definitely a huge part of why this team is actually a huge force to be reckoned with. Because if we're gonna see APAC take over at any point, I think this is probably, so far, is the biggest land that they look like they can actually make a huge dent in.
Yeah, and this is a conversation we constantly have about what APAC brings to that global table every time we're at a LANs effort. They're constantly throwing a wrench kind of in the works of a lot of these teams on the NA and EMEA side.
And the thing I like about this is the aggression that comes out of APAC North teams has always been a huge question for us. A lot of respect from the other regions as a whole here. So having someone like, of course, Sangjun from Reject Winnie, but plenty of other forces like we got to see this morning with Fnatic that can actually come out and deal some of the most damage out of any other region out there just goes to show the pace that things are changing when it comes to the ALGS as a whole.
And that's why we love these lands so much, to kind of get a gauge, a feel for where the global competition has moved and shifted as the remote splits are happening. And that's why these group games have been so exciting. And I think for Series 1, we definitely got some unexpected results when it came to our predictions. We'll take a look at our predictions here for this second series and see if anybody can get it right this time around. I mean, you hyped them up so much. I'm a big fan of them as well. I went with Liquid Alienware, but Zephyr, talk to me a little bit about your pick. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, is anyone ever surprised? It's not going to be a surprise later either, but for Aurora, easily one of the most dominating teams, and for the first time ever, fully put together here at LAN. That is something that has not existed for this roster in at least some of the previous playoffs and champs that we have seen. So now that we got the full fighting force, a team that has delivered 4 successful wins on match days, and of course a dominating regional finals, it is to no expectation, or at least mine personally, that they will lead coming out of groups A versus B.
I mean, it seems like Tiff and Dia agree with you as well, but Lace, give me your thoughts on who you'd pick for this matchup.
I feel like I'm like that person that got left out. You got to put like my little face and just an overlay sticker. But like if I had to pick, it was of course Dark Zero. I'll get kicked out of the country if I don't vote for one of my Aussie teams. But of course, you know, I've got other Aussie teams like Serenity and stuff. But Dark Zero would be my pick.
All right, I mean, Hotsick, you agree. Clearly, we saw your pick, and this entire second page is lots of DZ support as well.
Yeah, honestly, it was really hard for me between Dark Zero and Aurora. I think Aurora absolutely shines. The one thing about group stages is the teams that are usually really good at fighting for lack of a better word, like insecure fighting teams, you know, teams that aren't maybe as confident. Aurora picks those teams apart. So I did think that they were going to do it, but at the end of the day, Dark Zero has that championship mentality, and they've looked so strong with Sykes on the roster as well that I feel like no matter how hard Aurora goes, I know Zero is going to want to go even harder.
Right, well, I mean, it's always tough to choose in these situations, especially when we're in groups with so many good choices on the line. And if we didn't happen to say one of your choices, well, don't worry, because you can keep up with some of your favorite teams all playoffs long. All you have to do is head over to Face It Watch, because they will have everything you possibly need to enjoy the Split 1 playoffs exactly the way you want to, whether that's watching up to 4 team POVs simultaneously, a dedicated map POV, or using one of the coolest features, which is that audio mixer. I mean, it does not get any better. So make sure you guys head on over to faceit.com/watch to enjoy our playoffs. And of course, for everybody at home or here, if you're in the venue and you're on your device watching live, make sure you were picking up these Twitch drops, okay? Today, that Wingman skin is available. All you have to do is watch for 30 minutes to claim that to your account. I know some of the talent have already done it. Zephyr, I think you got it on your account already, right?
There's a reason there's an iPad here. It's not for notes. It's for simply getting these skins.
Love it. Well, hopefully at home is doing it. Everyone at home is doing the same thing as well. It's time for Series 2 to get underway. Let's send it on over to the casters to kick it off.
Hey, thank you so much, Glitter. Y'all got me so hyped, and I couldn't be more excited to be here alongside Dia. We will be bringing you guys all the action, at least for the next 3 games. And they told me I was only able to cast this because Aurora is playing.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, you do have a lot of bias towards Aurora, and especially in this series, I don't think it's going to be a bad look.
No, I don't think it will. So let's go ahead and talk about that map rotation, because I know you guys are going to be all very excited to know where we'll be kicking some things off. We're starting off on Storm Point, which quite frankly is one of my favorites. It's a shame that this is the only time that we'll be commentating over it. Then for the later half of the series, we'll be jumping back onto that ever familiar World's Edge.
I really like starting off on Storm Point because it rewards really high aggression teams that we've mainly focused on during the pregame segments. Teams that do tend to play a little bit more aggro, go for kills, and punish teams that may not be set up appropriately. Storm Point really emphasizes the success of those particular squads, where when we get over onto a place like World's Edge, you can get a little bit more conservative play, a little bit more zone that may not be perfectly set up, but gets covered with some of the geography of the map.
Speaking of geography, as we go through this flyway, you can see 2R1C there. Navi was holding up a lot of space. Liquid getting Pylon, and we do have a few contests that we will be dropping into. We're gonna have Geared and NTC, Dom Youngpoong, and Serenity. You can see up there at the wall. That one's gonna get interesting.
It is, and I would be really scared to opt into this. TYK versus Serenity should, I imagine, go TYK's way, but some people have Serenity rated pretty highly. On the other side, Geared and NTC, 2 teams that I think most people don't really have a good read on where they'll be. Geared has actually done all right in scrims so far, but coming out of South America, they're a pretty underestimated region typically, and there's a reason why we haven't seen a lot of South American teams hit top 5.
Well, here in Los Angeles, I just have this feeling that the underrepresented teams, or maybe the underdogs, are going to come out to play. You've got Aurora getting their ever familiar Cenote Cave, LG all the way up at Zeus, but Red Rams landing Lightning Rod. Now, I've actually been watching a good bit of their POVs during scrims throughout the past couple months, and I've been loving everything that I've witnessed. They will be contesting TSM later in some different groups, and you know, that's been looking pretty fire.
Yeah, when Red Rams started contesting TSM in scrims, I was like, oh, okay, like who does that? Who's actually going to be able to take this POI away? And they, at least for the very first day, mopped the floor with them. Red Rams are a terrifying fighting team to go up against, as I think we've really emphasized in this group. We should be focusing on 3v3s and really quick paces of play. I think my concern might be that the edge is going to be very crowded in a lobby like this, with a lot of teams wanting to play around the outside and take advantage of weaknesses. Who's actually going to be left playing zone?
Hey, we'll have to find out, but adaptability is key. And when we were speaking to a lot of our teams as we go through Legend Select, we see the Grim Reaper himself still going with the lifeline. You cannot make a change here, but it is time. Map number 1 of groups A and B, Los Angeles. Let's hear it.
The First couple of minutes of the map should be teams getting set up, finding some scans, but as we talked about, those contests towards the northern end of the map are going to be where we're focusing. Wall and checkpoint, especially Wall, should be going pretty quickly. There's always the chance to split some of these POIs, but that gets pretty punishing.
Well, when you start looking at that plane line cutting from west to east, it looks like Wall will be that first kind of action, and we'll jump on here. Now, typically, when you think of contest strategies for this building, running that conduit, locking it in, having the radiant transfer available to just kind of make that happen. Now, granted, she did get the cooldown reworked, a little bit of a nerf to elongate that out, but for Serenity, patience is a virtue.
As you're talking about, the patience with the actual tactical of Conduit can win you contests because of the nerf that she received. So when you see panic uses of it in the early game, that's where you can ultimately be throwing your fight. On the other side, checkpoint looking pretty good for Geared.
Ooh, PK in hand. All right, Panic, let's see what you got. Melee to end it. NTC eliminated. Geared already finding themselves some nice KP.
Very dialed in, and a squad that many would have underestimated coming into today. Geared, a South American team, as I mentioned earlier, a region that typically does not get a lot of respect, but we're one of the teams to qualify out of that region and did so in style with great zone play.
Seems as that is the first team out of the lobby. TYK and Serenity might have put up a nice little waving of a white flag and are going to disengage, but I love that Ziki is still holding high ground here in the building, looking to make sure, hey, that they actually did leave the wall.
It will mean that Serenity start rotating a little earlier than TYK, who will be forced to play around the edge. There's a chance for Serenity to try and play hard zone if they can find a ring console to use or some sort of way to get data on the way. Unfortunately for even TYK though, Wall hasn't spawned with one itself, and they'll be relegated to moving around the rest of the map to try and hit survey beacons and the like for a little bit of information. Disguised, made a quick rotate into checkpoint, likely to take advantage of this contest.
Well, it makes really sense, right? You think they landed north pad, they've got the survey beacon available to them, they pop that, know they're on blue shields, and immediately start to put pressure and moves onto the teams that were in checkpoint, right? If they would have arrived any earlier, they could have been a third party to this contest, but now with the high ground, you're disengaging, and this is what they thrive on, that aggressive nature, which is why I thought it was interesting that I thought Design with the charge rifle in hand, man's gotta snipe that out.
On a map like Storm Point, charge rifle, honestly pretty good, but you're right, with the way that they like to frag out, it isn't the best secondary weapon. Seems to have opened things up nicely enough as Geared is still on the run, and with Rena still on whites, there's not a whole lot of disengaged potential here. Geared can't jump to the low ground anymore, even as Rena does so, abandoning his teammate on the high ground. This should be Disguised picking up at least one kill.
Well, you throw an enemy on the conduit, able to get that radiant transfer straight over Design to keep him in the fight, and albeit enemy does go down, but they cannot rip Design off the high ground. We're just looking to finish that up. A shotgun though, so we know not to get too close. A little bit of smoke and a pinch, and that is how you do it.
Timmy's the one that ultimately cleans things up with the Mastiff. Another trade as Panic takes him down, leaving things just with Designful. Another Arc Star to try and secure this victory. Panic, 25 HP, goes down to the Arc Star. And Geared Gaming will ultimately fall without ever leaving the POI they dropped in.
That's rather unfortunate, but here comes the reset for Disguise. The radiant transfer going through, Timmy getting picked up, and despite expending the energy barricade to try and stave off that push, they were just able to approach that engagement with Geared from all different sides, and the way they just kind of pieced them together, it was nice control that I like to see out of Disguise.
It was, and you can tell that Geared, unfortunately, just weren't set up to fight them after the early 50-50, didn't have the loot, didn't have the information. Disguise got to take advantage of that, and 2R1C, who we have yet to actually spot in this game, get their first bit of action.
If we're gonna have a lifeline with a turbocharged Devo, that's one of the most horrifying things you can have here. Frag under the door, backs away, looks for a reposition here. It's Yushako. Has to step away through the smoke. In comes your crypto player. But look
what? We get each other.
Time to show them what we're made of. Which is just blood and guts, really. I'm ready. Let's get the job done.
Here's your champion. Play nice, amigos.
Let's land here.
That. Here we go, mates. Let's get messy. Now this is something to celebrate.
Hostile over there.
We gon' fetch when we're done.
Enemy spotted.
We gon' fetch when we're done.
The fuck is this land, you fucking stupid fucking bitch? God damn.
Ooh, nothing does me better than an LMG.
Fucking rat.
Check it out, personal. Round one.
The battle happens quick. Be ready. Inside the next ring. Get ready for the matter. Heavy ammo here.
Tango spotted. Danger close. Target over there.
I'm cover for you, mate.
Pop in the chimney. Repeat on last.
Bahia.
We got a
Throwing
new
a frag.
leader.
Throwing Arc Star. Down to target. Reloading. Contact on my marker. Throwing thermite. Down another target. Went up a level. I earned this. Enemy spotted. Top in the chimney.
Good. Inside the next ring.
Buku bandits.
Pass me that sugar. Killed the champion. Dropped like a pile of crap.
Give my shield a recharge. Upgrade secured.
Extended life mat here. Leather too.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. Found extra supplies here. Arm up. Extended light magazine here. Level 3.
I could
Ammo
use
up.
that. Thank you. Tossing up some amped cover.
Devotion here.
Thank you.
Evo harvester spotted near me.
Copy that.
Ultimate's ready. On my mark. Tango spotted.
I'd like to find 301, guys.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Gotcha, bad different. Got some extra supplies.
Hold the position over there. Lock it down. Saw someone out there. Stay focused. Old Pain must not be at the door. Top in the chimney. Throwing arc. Hostile spotted.
Contact. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Spotted. Go behind me. Top in the chimney.
Fine. Reload.
Let down range.
Just in the
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here. New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick. Upgrade secured. Top in the chimney.
I kinda like them.
Right together. Right there.
Got company out there.
Getting attacked by another squad. Sorry, not something. This squad's wiped.
Shield. Spotted. Right here.
Fucking bitch, why not with us?
Some blonkers shooting at me. Good work, mate.
Hostage. Danger close.
Let's go this way. Giving my shields a recharge. New kill leader. They use a rampart for this. Now this is something to celebrate.
Hostile. Right here.
Get us
I need a
up, get us
medical
up,
over
you
here.
fucking rat.
Now you good. Up and out of it. On your feet. Lifelines got your back.
Give it in the chimney.
Don't get damaged.
Give my shield a recharge.
No, Sheila. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
I'm spotted. Third party. I'm trying to... Hostile spotted.
Enemy shield broke. Deploy and headstone. Very good. We finish up.
Give my shield a recharge.
Healing up. Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by.
Third party. I'm trying to corner it. Hostile mark. I'm spotted. Pop in the chimney.
Good day. Just getting out to the recharge. Shot at.
Trying to corner us. Give my shield a recharge.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. I'm down. Blonkers shooting at me. Contact outside. Enemy
Now.
They don't just call me Lifeline because I save a life.
Time to fly, shock, and rock.
I never quit. Remember that. That way. Let's go that way.
Roger.
Stay together, you fucking stupid fucking bitch.
Watch out. Getting shot at.
I'm spotted. Smoke out.
And let's go this way.
Give my shield a recharge.
Fucking stupid rats, stay together.
Let's go that way. Got company out there.
Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by. You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
There's another squad.
Enemy shield broke.
Pop in the chimney.
Throwing thermite. Nothing on stop. Down.
spotted. Cracked an enemy shield. Oscar Mike, you spotted. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Reloading. Got company out there.
The ring's moving now.
Cracked an enemy shield. Watch it. Hostile landed near me. Shield. Down to target. Top in the chimney. My sights. Down another. Double timing it. Using a Phoenix kit. Giving him the chimney. Round 4. Okay, let's get close here.
Fucking stupid fucking bitch.
Controls the charge. Controls the arena.
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
Ready, steady, go! Check out your champion. This is what a total badass looks like.
And bring it on. Get ready for a light show. Stay on me. I'm the jump master.
I'm the jump master. Try to keep up. I love this part! Ha! Let's go over there. I'm bored here. Round one. This is your starting one, amigos. Bang!
Rápido, rápido! We're already in the ring.
Yo, got a new ice cold kill leader, amigos. First blood. It's popping off.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
Let's go over here. Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Ready, set, go!
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
Evac tower's going up, amigos.
Standard stock here.
We should
Level
check
2.
that out.
Helps keep that target centered.
Ring's moving now. Like, now.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Enemy out there.
Okay, you fucking noobs.
Throwing Arc Star.
Smoke out. Austin, my marker.
Rust, go faster.
Giving him the chimney. Throwing arc star. Frag out.
Crack the bandage shield.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
We got bad guys over there.
I've broken enemy shield. Engaging the enemy. Tossing a grenade. Reloading.
Throwing a frag.
Fucking noobs, why the fuck are you even going in here?
That was awesome.
Good to be back. Time to drop, shock, and rock.
Attention, got a new kill leader. Things happen fast.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't
Yeah, fuck.
Hostile landed near me. Broken enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing it.
Reloading.
Bubble.
Defense is complete.
Awesome right. Spotted. Grenade. Broken enemy shield. Awesome right. Spotted.
Another squad is attacking us.
Give my shield a reach. I'm down.
What the fuck
Need a
is
medic.
cocksucker?
Charging on my shields. Healing. It's taking too long. Faster. Throwing Thumbtack.
We need a medic over
I'm
here.
standing still. You're lucky I like you. Taking fire.
Jump out here.
Charging shields. Come on.
Need a medic over here.
Laying fences. The fence is complete. Fence position. Throwing thermite.
I need a medic over here.
Round 2. Time for multiple upgrading.
Firing.
Let's go!
Those shots are from another squad.
Oh yeah! Time to
Anyone
get
got
crafty.
a blue here? No.
They got me. I'm down.
Putting down a fence. The circuit is complete.
In the ejector seat.
They got me. I'm down.
Engaging the enemy. I downed an enemy.
Ultimate's good to go.
Must go faster.
Putting down the fence. If the fence gets hot.
No. There's another squad. Crack the bad dude's
I
shield.
need a medic over here.
Throwing an axe star.
Charging on my shields.
They got me. I'm down.
Let me help you.
Enemy ammo here. 2 sectors. Another squad is incoming. I'm down. Need a medic.
Fucking cracker.
I move a lot quicker than I look.
Let's up, amigos. The ring's moving now.
We're inside the Those shots are from spectators.
Must go faster. I'm hit. Charging shields. Come on.
Throwing a frag. Double timing. Top in the chimney.
Help, please.
You'll be alright. We got you. Smoke out.
Don't kill me.
Can you position? Off my shield.
They got me. I'm down. I need a medic over here. I need a medic
Come
over
on,
here.
compadre. Get up. Come on.
Smoke out.
Firing. Reloading. Down. Taking fire.
Giving my shield a recharge.
Charging up my shields. Must go faster.
Reloading. Healing. Watch my back.
45 seconds till ring closing.
Cracked an enemy shield. Spotted. revived.
Getting hit back. 10 seconds.
I need a medic over here.
Firing. Rings moving.
Contact on my marker.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Oh no, there's another squad. Care package. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Giving up is not thing I would do. Enemy here. Got your back. Remember me tell you.
No matter what, we get each other home.
It's showtime. This is your champion, badass número uno.
Yeah, kaha, and bring it on. I'm the jump master. Ready up. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Let's reposition there.
Sí, por favor. It's go time.
Could use a weapon.
Frog out. Enemy spotted. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Fast with that shooter. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Yo, got a new
Smoke out. New kill leader. They're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
Prowler SMG.
Hostile, my marker.
Well, I got a minute. It's right there.
Broken enemy shield. Firing. Reloading.
Listen up. Got another squad coming in.
45 seconds. Or we could just walk it.
Broken enemy shield.
Reloading.
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 Half of one. Popping smoke.
Yo,
Throwing thermite. Throwing arc stone.
Throwing thermite.
Broken enemy shield. 2 seconds. Another squad is incoming. Reloading.
taking fire.
Broken enemy shield. Give me a sec. Recharge.
Oh, no. There's another squad.
Charging up my shields.
Quit lying, I gotcha.
Bob in the chimney. Give my shield a recharge. Give my shield a recharge.
Ha! Hitting the eject button.
Enemy over there.
Hey, por favor. Another squad is attacking us.
Oh, painless, knocking at the door.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Need a medic. I'm down. Need some help.
Fire in the hole!
Where the
Fire in the
fuck?
hole! I'm standing still. Thank you.
Pop and smoke.
Thermite!
Target spotted.
I'm down.
Putting down an evac tower.
Down one.
Quit lying, I gotcha.
Bob in the chimney.
I'm down.
Taking fire.
Where's the shield now? I've been down.
Healing. Watch my back.
Enemies reviving over here. Better to have friends at your side than at your funeral.
What a rush!
I never quit. Remember that.
Time to drop, shock, and rock.
It's over. Another squad is attacking us.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Charging up.
Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge. Upgrades locked and loaded. Pop and smoke. Spotted. Double timing it. Reloading. Down to spotted.
I'm down.
Pop in the chimney. Reloading. Down to target.
We've got company.
An enemy shield. He got me. I'm down.
Resting, resting.
Or slightly more. Whatever is coming.
Got a replicator coming down.
Care package over there.
Quit lying, I gotcha.
Taking fire.
Broke their shield now.
Smoke out.
We got a new kill leader. Badass.
Nuke. Bob in the chimney. Healing. Watch my back.
Land's got your back.
I don't have heal.
Charging up my shield.
Recharging my shield.
Care package over there.
Jump pad here. I need shields.
Yo, crap. Oh, no, there's another squad. Go faster.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Eat lead. This way, let's go.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Taking fire.
Reloading.
Sergeant on my... Grenade!
my mark. Firing for effect. I need shields. Enemy shield.
Here's your birthday present. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm out of light ammo. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Fine. Broke their shield now.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Reloading.
Throwing thermite.
Thermite grenade out.
Round 3.
In now. Enemy. Hostile close.
Replicator here. Still got supplies.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Eyes up. Crafty.
Yo, replicator's coming in for a land. Taking fire.
Broke their shield now.
Couldn't let it down range.
It's
Let's go
go
that
time.
way. Up in the chimney. Defend there.
Hold on, Crafty. Charging shields. What the? Here, mi amigos.
Couldn't let down range.
No, there's another squad. Must go faster.
Couldn't let down range. Enemy shield. Smoke out. Defend here. Another squad.
I'm down.
They got me. I need a medical to heal.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Fire. I'm down. Need some help.
Let's go, let's go.
Not the squad left.
Got me.
I got you.
I'm down.
Fuck.
Take notes. I am.
Let's see what's up over there.
Hostile over there. Squad to explore over there.
Target over there.
Shit.
Cracked a bad dude shield. Reloading. Downed one.
This way, let's go.
Good time to take a break.
Medkit
Another
here.
squad is
They
attacking
help,
us.
to say the least.
Replicator's being delivered. Charging on my shields.
Replicator touch.
Oh no, there's another squad. Reloading.
Let's go this way.
Ready, set, go. Care
Let's go
package over
this
there.
way. Hop in the chimney.
1 minute. Rings nearby. Got another squad. Arm up.
Taking fire.
Just
Throwing a frag.
this way.
Enemy shield.
Fire.
Hop in the chimney.
Healing. This is taking too
We got
long.
company, people. Let's relocate here.
Right there with me.
Replicator there. Stock up.
30 seconds. Rings close. Package over there.
Let's
Forget
relocate here. Cover me.
Faster, faster,
that.
faster.
Heavy ammo. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Getting shot at. Aki, over here.
Broke enemy shield. Got company out there.
Warning, ring is closing, compadres. I'm down.
Making contact with
We've
enemy.
got trouble.
Come and get your birthday present. We've got another squad. Arm up.
Giving him the chimney.
We've got another squad. Arm up.
He's led. Pop in the chimp. Let's just place there.
Amigos, let's go here.
Top in the chimney. Give my shield a recharge. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. We should head this way. Hold tight. I got you back. Rings next. Body on my mark. Firing for a run. Give my shield a recharge. Give it in the chimney. Hostile, right here. Taking fire! Taking fire! Spotted. Double timing it.
Hit the ejector seat. Down now. Moving now. Rápidamente. Reloading.
Healing. Watch my back. Incoming frag.
Taking fire.
Reloading. That was the whole squad. No quarter given.
Nice takedown. How'd that
Shield
feel?
battery here. Healing. Watch my back.
Crawl.
Charging on my shield.
Backpack. We should head this way. Cobbin. Safety's off, folks. Enemies here. Light down range. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Using meds. Come on. Just off and then. Come on, amigos.
You'll be alright. I got you.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Up in the chimney. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
Down that one. Here.
Need a medic. On the head. Not bad. I'm down. Taking fire. Broken enemy shield.
Reloading.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. They got me. I'm in contact. On my mark.
Fine. Good.
We have our Apex champions.
On top here, 24 total points. Serenity just out there by 1, and Red Rams with 22. Virtus Pro 20. Look, Crazy Raccoon though, your map 1 winners, just finishing out that top 5.
Below them, teams like Keenertrope, Na'Vi, Oxygen, all reasonable starts to the day. And we did talk about this earlier, but Stormpoint really emphasizing some play styles over others, especially those that do look a little bit more kill hungry. For that fact, I am surprised to see, say, a squad like Serenity near the top, because they aren't really a super kill heavy squad, despite how many they managed to pick up last game. And I really wanted to come back to this, Tiff. I really wanted to come back to it, so just a second.
You got it.
Serenity have something that nobody else on stage has, nobody else at this LAN has.
What is it?
They've got a woman on their team.
Yes.
Not playing on the stage, but Tilted Winnie, their coach, one of the only women to attend an ALGS LAN since Poland.
Ooh, can we get some claps? I'm sorry, I heard a couple in the audience. I need some more. We gotta have it, let's go. But at the end of the day, guys, that is only map number 2 for groups A and B. We got more action to come, game 3, when we come back from this break. Grab a couple of knocks, falls in the meantime, and this is Serenity's time to drop down from high ground, and they take map number 2. What's up, everyone, and welcome back to Los Angeles. It's the year 4 Split 1 ALGS playoffs, and we have one more map left to go here on Stormpoint. Could not be more excited. We got Crazy Raccoon, map number 1, Serenity, map number 2. Who is taking map 3, Dia?
I wouldn't have predicted either of those squads to take map 1 or 2. So who's the squad that I wouldn't have predicted to take map 3 either? I probably wouldn't have predicted Omit to take a map in the first 3. So I'm going to go for Omit for map 3. And if the trend continues, I'll be right. And if not, well, at least everybody heard my logic.
Hear me out. Omit, they have this effect about them. And when they locked in Omit as that org via the acquisition, right? Omit acquired Electrify Steel Gaming, and now they're known as Omit. The moment that name change came in was where we started to see an amp up from that roster. And I have just got to say, I think he might be onto something. Lufka has plenty of
Načio sūrio rutuliukai ir naujasis aitriųjų pipirų ir citrusų pikantiškas skonis. Tafel, skani kompanija.
Hey guys, today I'll be showing you how to get a refund for a really bad game that you have bought on Steam. Before I'm going to show you how to do it, make sure that you have not played the game for more than 2 hours and that it hasn't been more than 2 weeks since you have bought. So first, go to the top right corner and right click on your profile tab and select account details. Then under store and purchase, click view purchase history. Then find the game that you would like to refund, and in my case this is a Cyber Hunt. The thing is, I just don't really like the game, and that's again just my personal opinion. So I'll click on the Cyber Hunt, then I'll click on I would like a refund. Then click on I'd like to request a refund. Next, you can see that the money that will be refunded will go back to your Steam wallet since it was purchased that way. If you purchased it with a PayPal or a credit card, it will be sent to the according account and not to the Steam wallet, unless you really choose to do so, as there will also be an option for that. In Tell Us Why section, select the option that why would you like to refund, and to be fair, the safest option is usually to pick like something like it's not fun, and then follow it up with a reason why. I always type something like I expect it to be more fun, more engaging, something
sick, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First have heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting teams set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyan.
You ever hear of a full communications black on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking is go.
I'm losing control.
Stop! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right.
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit, but better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comps are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me. Get ready, baby.
Forget something?
How's the ankle?
Traffic's like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up. I got this, Isaac. You go get help. I'll hold the fort.
Stand clear.
Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start for the pyramid. Standard procedure. Where is everybody?
Okay.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
Isaac, guess we better go. At least we didn't take out the sign.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet craft, with 34 today and highest dead weight of refined product.
Let's get this done, Isaac.
14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you'll be joining us aboard the Ishimura or strengthening the extraction workforce on the colony, Captain Sonic and his crew welcome you. Concordance Extraction Corporation, powering humanity into the future.
Isaac, come sink your rig.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
One sec.
Can you reroute power to the elevator?
If I can figure out why it's down.
Isaac, try that security console. Isaac, try that security console. Isaac, try that security console. Isaac, try that security console.
Oh, whatever.
There's something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report. Isaac, try that security console.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Up there! Oh, God! Kid! No! Daniels, get the doors open! Get out of there! Kid, from the doors!
Lock
How to rotate that? And this guy fucking looks and feels sick. I really wanted to get the remake like long ago. Now's the time, baby.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
That pack has been added.
I nuovi arrivati devono sottoporsi alla decontaminazione medica oppure sostenere personalmente le spese di quarantena.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay.
But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Yes, I need to get back on.
Security clearance required. Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Right loader claw disengaged.
Autoloader's busted. That stasis should do the trick. Just got timing.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound good.
Left loader claw engaged. Outer claw disengaged. Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by. Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniels, get ready to go.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear!
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. I should have been with you.
Go!
What's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. And Killian too. The Singularity Core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?